Oh, yeah. Which one should I go? Maybe Druid? Druid. I heard Mage was quite nerfed.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine!
I must protect the wild. I must protect the wild.
I don't know, Druid's got a lot going for it. This is going to be a bit slow with the delay, but I'll be interested to see people react to the cards. I think this is quite a good card actually, this one. Not sure about Starfall, whether that's good anymore. Should be good, really. Basically be quick to react when you see what cards, because there's going to be like 15-second delay, maybe more. Yeah, Druid. Seems to be mixed between the two for Belcher and Starfall. Belcher's being popular. Now you got Booty Bay, Bodywork Guard, Loot Hoarder, or Grimscale Oracle. Bear in mind that I'd have to have a lot of Murlocs, and I don't think Murlocs really work with Druid. Loot Hoarder seems like a solid one. Not sure whether Booty Bay Bodyguard is really that good. I've never thought that a 5/4 is that good, but sometimes it's a pain in the butt. Loot Hoarder probably. Yeah. You guys are to blame if this doesn't go well. Imp Master, Keeper of the Grove, or the Groove, and Twilight Drake. I always thought Twilight Drake's pretty broken. But then again, I need to have a lot of cards on there. I like these delays after I've already picked it. You're probably better off reacting on the stream because I'm seeing the stream quicker. Keeper of the Grove could be good though. Silence is powerful. Keeper. This is interesting to see what people think because I wouldn't necessarily know. So I might learn something here. Got Ironbark, Protector, Dalaran Mage, and Acolyte of Pain. I guess people are going to say Protector. The thing I don't like about Protector is if you're against a Mage or something, it just polymorphs it. It's pretty depressing, but maybe it's the last resort. Ironbark it is. Then we got Tauren Warrior, Taunt, Enrage, +3 attack, Innovate, and Naturalize. Destroy a minion. Your opponent draws 2 cards. I guess Innovate is probably going to win, but sometimes you can get screwed and not get that card until it's too late. Innovate seems to be just about winning at the moment, unless anyone else... No. Innovate seems to be the winner. Acidic Swamp Ooze, Battle Cry, destroy your opponent's weapon. Starfire, deal 5 damage, draw a card, and Shield Bearer. A 1 card with a 0/4 taunt. I assume people are going to go for Acidic Swamp Ooze, possibly Starfire. Shield Bearer the least, but the Shield Bearer, if you had the Druid things which buffs him up for like 2 extra health and 2 damage or something, it could be good for him, but I don't know. Ooze or Starfire, but Ooze would give me that backup. Ooze it is. Ogre Magi, spell damage +1. Oh, people now saying Starfire after I picked that. Never mind. Frost Elemental, Battlecry, Freezer character. Seems fairly strong. Mad Scientist, put a secret from your deck into the battlefield. I've heard that this card is insanely broken, but I don't have any secrets at the moment. Someone says Ogre, another says Elemental, another says Elemental. They don't have secrets, huh? Oh, I see. So Magi or Frost Elemental. What's my Keeper of the Grove? Deal 2 damage, so he could do an extra bit of damage as well, potentially. It's honestly split between the two, so I'm just going to close my eyes and then press the same. Right, Harvest Golem's really good, I believe. And you got Wrath, choose one, deal 3 damage to a minion or 1 damage and draw a card. The thing I like about Hearthstone is it's so soothing until you start losing and it's ragey, but they really nailed it with just how relaxing this game can be. At least just this part of it. It's just so soft. Deal 3 damage to a minion or 1 damage and draw a card. So 2 card to deal 1 damage and draw a card. A lot of people saying Golems though. Now a lot of people saying Wrath. It's pretty close between the two. I guess I'll go Wrath in this case because more people seem to say that. Fang Creeper. Taunt. 3/6. Enrage, your weapon has +2 attack, so that's probably not going to be the winner. And Iron Beak Owl. A silence. That's probably going to win. The meta, huh? I'm just going to lose like 0-3 anyway. Fang Creeper is a popular one, huh? You reckon Spiteful, do you, Demon? It's 3/6, not 4/6. Gotta reconnect to chat. No one said owl though. I got an advert. 3/6 taunt then. Right, next one is Keeper of the Grove, Secret Keeper and Sludge Belcher again. Oh sorry, I thought you were Demon because you're both talking. Owl Supper. Keeper or Spiteful Keeper? Okay, I'm sure everyone's going to say Swipe here, but we got Frost Wolf Warlord, Swipe and Ancient Brewmaster. Although Ancient Brewmaster can be really strong sometimes. Swipe. No, I don't mind. I honestly don't. People choosing here. I'm curious to see what people think. It's a good way to learn. Alright, we've got Tauren Warrior. Taunt, Enrage, +3 attack, Restore 8 health, and the Gargoyle. If I could give the Gargoyle +4 damage and +4 health or something funny like that, it would be good. But I don't have anything like that. These aren't the normal cards I would pick anyway, so it's different to what I would do. I guess people might say Tauren or the heal. 8 health for 3 mana. It's probably pretty good. Tauren Warrior and Healing Touch. Gargoyle, shut up. Warrior, I think people are leaning towards Warrior. Ah, this is the one. Easy one. Goldshire Footman. I'm pretty sure everyone hates that. Chill Wind Yeti or Ancient Brewmaster? Chill Wind Yeti's good versus Priest. Ancient Brewmaster, although Priest is pretty weak at the moment, so I don't think many people will pick it. Ancient Brewmaster is a really, really good card because it's got the battle cry as well. But I don't know if you can put it down without using the battle cry. But a lot of people are going for Yeti. Really? People still prefer Yeti over the Ancient Brewmaster? Fair enough. Okay, we've got Wrath again, Wild Growth, and Power of the Wild. So these are utility cards. Which one do you think if you had to choose? I see. So that's why Brew would be better for battle cries. Power of the Wild. People saying Wrath. Is that you saying Power of the Wild twice, or is that both of you saying it? Oh no, you're both saying it. Choose one, give your minions +1/+1 or summon a 3/2 Panther. I'm gonna go for Power of the Wild. Now we've got Venture Co-Mercenary, your minions cost 3 more. Silverback Patriarch and Spellbreaker. I'm pretty sure Spellbreaker is going to be the easy win here, but I'll see what people think. Really? I didn't think people would go for Venture Co. What makes you go for Venture Co then? I'd like to know. I mean, he's got good stats, but the 3 extra mana for... I suppose by the time you play him, you might not even be using all your mana crystals anyway. I remember when Spellbreaker used to be the most overpowered card or something like that. They need to remove your... What's that? Leper Gnome. I've always thought this is a really strong card. It's a 1 card, 2/1 damage, and even if it doesn't do anything, it still deals 2 damage to the enemy hero. I always thought that's really strong, that card. We've got Bloodfin Raptor, Owl. People just saying Owl for lols, or Gnome. Venture will kill more than 1 card, and if they don't kill it, they die quickly. Are people just saying owl for lols? Or what? Because I don't know. Because I know that the leper gnomes are really good. No lols, just owls. Fuck. I really can't tell now what to go. You're not making this easy for me. Oh, I see. Aggro. Fair enough. We'll go for more control then. Alright, Priestess of... This is going to take a while, but this is quite fun. Priestess of Elune. Battle Cry, restore 4 health to your hero. Whenever a minion dies, gain +1 attack for the flesh-eating ghoul. That's good for aggro decks or something when a lot dies. Frost Elemental people don't like that, so I assume that people are leaning towards Priestess of Elune. If a 3 mana card gives you 8 health, a 6 mana card gives you 4 health, and a card that does 5/4, that does seem pretty good. You still say Frost? Wow, people really still leaning towards Frost. Ghoul or Frost? How comes Priestess of the Lune is not very popular then? I'm just looking at it from the point of 3 was regrowth, okay, and that's 8 heal. This is half the heal double the mana, but you still get a good card out of it. Yeah, fair enough. Priestess is the worst card in the game. That might be an exaggeration, but okay. It's bad, but she heals. Ah well. Acolyte of Pain, Darkscale Healer, and Corehound. I feel like people are going to lean heavily towards Darkscale Healer here, but so far I've been pretty damn wrong, so be curious. I've got 2 Frost Elementals. Seems to be my most popular card amongst Keeper of the Grove. Acolyte is winning this one. God damn it, I'm not getting any of these right. I don't know the curve of my cards, really. Not too well. Dire Wolf Alpha, that's normally for hunters. River Crocolisk, I can't imagine people picking that one. I think Silver Moon Guardian. 3/3, 4 card, but Divine Shield. But prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. What do you mean by card draw? More card draw, just having more cards. Dire Wolf. Silver Moon is bad. Oh, for God's sake. What the fuck's going on? He has controlled deck. 2 rules arena. 1, always choose AoE. 2, always choose card draw. Silver Moon or Wolf, and people liked Wolf. Wolf then. It's like the wolf from Skyrim. Okay, we've got another sludge, so people like that. Arcane Golem. That's a bit of an aggro deck card, isn't it? Charge, Battle Cry, give your opponent a mana crystal. 4/2. 3. A lot of people on Diablo 3. And Nourish. Draw 3 cards. Sludge. That's right, Electrical One. Just walking with my wolf. Ow. Good memories. Dread Corsair, I can't imagine he'll win. Iron Bark's probably going to win. And Wind Fury Harpy, 4/5. It's the same as the Yeti. 2 more mana for Wind Fury. Not necessarily great, but interesting. Okay. We'll go heavy on the 8/8s then. Looks like I get a special card now. So we've got Force of Nature, summon 3 2/2 treants with charge that die at the end of the turn. So that's 6/6 damage basically, or really 6 damage and 6 health potentially, but they're going to die anyway. Molten Giant, cost 1 less. And Mountain Giant. Roar. Force seems to be doing well. Doing very well. This makes me curious to want to learn Hearthstone the way people seem to know more about what they're doing than I do. Stone, I assume Harvest Golem is going to win this one easily. Is that Stone Tusk Boar? Harvest or Elven Archer? I think it's going to be Harvest, isn't it really? Okay, Argent Squire, Starfire, and Acidic Swamp Ooze. I've already got an Ooze. People really liked Starfire last time, so unless you think I need another 1 card, which I don't actually have any 1 cards at the moment. Divine Shield. Animate Death thinks the 1-1. People are linked between Argent and Starfire. But I haven't got any DPS cards really, I don't think. Or spell damage cards. Alright, Starfire then. Screw it. Stormwind Knight, 2-5 for a 4. It seems like it could get killed easily by a priest or something. Spectral Knight, I think is... Oh, it's actually a tough... Spectral Knight and Silverhand Knight. I'm sure you guys are gonna struggle between this one. Can't be targeted by spells or heroes. I think that's a very powerful card at the moment. 4, 6, 5. I'm probably sure that's gonna be the winner, but this one's also supposed to be good. Yeah, people are liking the Spectral Knight. But if that Spectral Knight wasn't there, this guy isn't that bad either, is he, really? Summon a 2-2 as well. So you get 4-4, so you're technically getting 6-6 for a 5. Plus 2 cards. Yeah, well this deck's more about control, I suppose. Wind Fury Harpy, Mark of Nature, choose one. Give a minion +4 attack or +4 health and taunt. That's always fun. Give your minions Death Rattles, summon a 2-2 Treant. That makes it more of a nightmare for the enemy to try to kill me. I could stack that as well with Power of the Wild, but we'll see. Not sure. I think it's between Mark of Nature and Soul of the Forest. People like Mark. Do you feel bad when you pick the one that doesn't get picked? I'm curious. Mark of Nature it is. Nightblade. I used to like this card when I first started playing this, but I don't like it so much now. Swipe is probably going to win because everyone likes Swipe. And Druid of the Claw. Choose one, charge or +2 health and a taunt. So it's a 5 for a 4-6. But it doesn't actually have the Spectral Knight ability, which was a 4-6 and can't be targeted, so technically that's worse than a Spectral Knight, but at least you could choose charge. People like the Druid. They'd like the Druid, so that means the Spectral Knight's really good if they like the Druid. Druid. I'm not seeing this card before. Zombie Chow. Does something when it dies. Death Rattle. Restore 5 health to the enemy hero. What the hell? That's a 1 card for a 2-3. That seems kind of terrible. Unless you kill it early on, and then you're only healing them at max health anyway. Yeah. Really, Chow? People like the Chow. Really? My god. Not even the Mark of the Wild. I can't tell if I'm being trolled. Fair enough. Zombie Chow, because it's funny as well. Dark Iron Dwarf. Battlecry, give a minion +2 attack this turn. Mark of the Wild. Give a minion taunt and flesh-eating goo. Dwarf is popular. I suppose it is actually pretty good. 4-4. People like the 4-4s. Mark of the Wild's also popular as well. You have to think if you use that on the Direwolf, that would make that a 4-4. 2 on a 2. I'm gonna guess that the Sun Fury Protector is the winner here, although Ancient Mage would be good if I was a mage or something, surely. Spell damage +1, that does seem very good. But I've always liked give adjacent minions taunt. I always thought that's kind of a powerful card. Hello, Gavin. I'll go towards some Fury. There we go. We've got our cards. As you can see. Feel free to pause. That's only if you're watching the video. Okie doke. There's Osiris. Dude asked me whether he beat me in a game, and I never responded to him. Imp gets value. I suppose it does. What's the worst that can happen? I get 0. Also, I think it just cut out the stream. No. Maybe not. If I'm recording with World of Warcraft 3, it hasn't cut it out. I just thought it cut out for a moment there. Uh-oh.
versus Rexar.
Hunt is supposed to be the best deck at the moment. That could be scary. Alright, here we go. You guys are all responsible for this. It's going to be trickier when I've got to make my move. Fen Creeper, Acidic Swamp Ooze, Power of the Wild. And, yeah, I'm getting everyone to play for me, basically. So that way I don't take any responsibility. Which card should I get rid of out of those 3? Yeah, I'm enjoying this just for the fact that I can communicate with you guys so much on this. It's so I can relax and actually read the chat, where I can't do that so much in the other games. So mulligan the 5, does that mean get rid of it? Yeah. I hear the word mulligan, I forget what it means. Keep the rest. I've got myself a zombie chow. I get to go first. Well, I guess I have to put the zombie chow down. I can't imagine anyone's going to say save it. We're kicking off with some groovy music. Oh, that's sweet, my name. The chow!
I wonder.
Job's done.
Job's done. Righto. In turn. Does that mean I win? If I get 1 win, I'll be happy. He can't do anything in his first go. I've got Acidic Swamp, so I assume I want to save this purely for when he gets a weapon, which he might have. And that would be no good for 1-1. So I want to get a 3-2 Panther, or I can save that and just go straight towards Shapeshift. What would you guys do? This is really curious, honestly, genuine. I'm not just sort of like... I am genuinely curious to see what people want to do, because I do lose a lot in this game. So it is basically fun to learn and see how bad I'm doing, because I would normally go for the things that are wrong. Go hero. By hero I assume you mean Shapeshift. Yeah.
I wonder.
For the wild.
12-0. I'll just be happy if I get 1 win, because I don't normally win much in here, Hearthstone rather. My experience is, if I want to complete a daily where I have to win 2 games, I have to play about 12 games to do it. Wow. He just blew a free card there. For that. He got his health back, but still he lost a 3 for my 1, so... And I've got a 1-1, so I must be off to a good start. I understand the logics of it, but I'm just still not that good at it. I just need to understand the game more. Alright, people, I assume that Harvest Golem is the next. Yeah, you're definitely going to say Harvest, aren't you? You can talk ahead of play, basically. So, you can see my cards down here. I'll end the turn, but you can see what I've got. Obviously, the next card I get might change it, but Acidic Swamp, Power of the Wild, Force of Nature, can't play that till 6, and Dark Iron Dwarf could potentially be next. In fact, that could be a really good card for next. Although... even so, I could give that guy 2 attack, he'd kill that guy, and then he'd come back, because he's kind of useless now anyway with the 2-1. And he's got to do something because that's a taunt, so I can only assume that people are going to say, go for Dark Iron Dwarf. Yeah. Dark Iron Dwarf it is. Seems pretty perfect, doesn't it, really? It's a 4-1, trade that off, he loses that card. I think that's a free card, is it? That's kind of harsh, actually. And I've got a 2-1 and a 4-4. And he's used up more. This does look like a good start, but I'm not getting too ahead of myself. Oh, chudders. Let's see. Oh, yeah, maybe it did. Yep, it did. There you go. You're on the list. Okie doke. Well, he's got this. I don't know what the secret would be. Secret. If I went for give adjacent minions taunt, it doesn't actually increase their health. I like the one that increases their health as well. Sorry, I've eaten recently, so I'm getting hiccups now.
What to do?
I'm 2843 if I remember rightly. 2843. There you go. I actually managed to remember it at the time. Yeah, buff them up.
Shield
And then I assume what I could do is I could use my shapeshift and tank and hit with my druid. Hit the face with my druid. Which one should I attack? Or 2-1? Because I've pretty much got to use the shapeshift anyway. Or, what do you mean? Attack with this guy and then do Power of the Wild?
Time waits for no one.
Should I do Power of the Wild first? Choices, choices. I'll attack first. Let's see what we got. 2 damage to all minions. So that's pretty harsh. Just managed to get in there. I managed to... Yeah, I messed up. Obviously because we've got the delay it makes it a bit harder. But that did mess me up a little bit. It's too late for the buff with the Power of Wild. He could have the card anyway that sort of destroys 2 random minions. So if I buff them up I could risk it. Okay, so we've got Druid of the Claw now. So I can choose +2 health and taunt and charge. If he had charge, he still wouldn't be able to kill this dude. He's got to attack him anyway, so I could just go for charge and go for the face. But I assume that I probably want to do 5 damage. Starfire, yeah. Starfire would remove this Yeti, and it would give me a card. I can accept your friend request, yeah. You have to throw it down, 2843. Hang on a second, what? Buff them with Power of the Wild, trade and put a new taunt down. So what do you think, Power of the Wild now? And then I need a new... That gives me 4 mana crystals that I can only spend on a shapeshift. Starfire seems to work though. I'll go in Starfire. We can see what card I get. Direwolf, that's pretty good.
I got
Time waits for no one. Job done.
Well, I'm afraid Starfire's gone now. He likes using that card. Ah, Chillwind Yeti, that's pretty good. I could play this guy as a taunt and then chuck down the Direwolf Alpha. But there's a chance he could destroy 2 random cards, so I don't know if I want to play that yet.
What to do?
I am reading the strat chat, but everyone's saying a lot. Druid with taunt and the wolf. No, Yeti and the wolf. Keep a wolf. Make your minds up. That's the only risk. Yep, let's do the taunt
Where shall I strike?
and the wolf. I thought they can.
I got
Hunters have an ability to destroy 2 random cards or something like that. Which is ridiculously strong. Or maybe it's deal 3 damage to 2 cards or something like that. There you go, that's the one. But it's not, it's the wrong one, and you got unlucky there. Destroy a random card.
That didn't quite hit the mark. Sorry.
Better mana use. 2 random gets 3 damage. Right. He's got another secret, so that could be 2 damage, so maybe now would be a good time to put down the buff. I don't need another taunt yet. So Chillwind Yeti and then buff them. +1/+1. What do you reckon? And then I can get a shapeshift as well. I'm thinking that. Wolf into summon. I don't get it. Wolf into summon. I'm gonna... Okay, sent me back.
Time waits for no one.
It costs 4 mana now, so I assume put down the Yeti and the Wolf again. That would seem like the logical one. Oh, Iron Bart now, but going for the face here. Yeah, I never used to test the traps. I always used to just try and guess. It's only costing 4. Magma Rager. He's in trouble now. This would be good. Force of Nature. I could suicide 2 on that guy and 1 on this guy and still keep all of my things. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did the... Yeah. I'm basically trying to read the chat, do this all before the thing ends, so there's going to be some mistakes left, right and centre. I'm thinking Force of Nature. Yeah. That way I can completely remove everything. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, Power of the Wild. That's a good point. That way he does 4 damage. This is pro play. I could just go straight for the face anyway.
No play.
There you go, well done guys! You got me 1 win in Arena. Interesting. We'll have to do this more often or something, this is quite good. Yeah, I win something. Ah, we have more viewers as well for Hearthstone. 63. I'm sure if I become more of a Hearthstone pro, people will love it. There is something so relaxing about this game. I just need to learn to deal with rage better. Although Warcraft 3's taught me to do that. There's no Warcraft 3 in the straw poll because that would obviously be completely and utterly... Yeah, this screen's a bit glitchy as well, whoever noticed that. Make your choice with the cards, by the way, guys. There's no Warcraft 3 in the straw poll simply because it would be incredibly biased. There'd be like 90% of votes for Warcraft 3. That's not to say I'm not going to stream Warcraft 3 because obviously I love Warcraft 3. But I'm just saying if there was an alternative game. And this is for the other channel as well. I'm already got a channel now, which is what I did a long time ago, is I split the channel. Whether it's the right decision or the wrong decision, you know, you can throw that up into the air, but I can basically dedicate the Witty Warcraft channel to Warcraft 3. Potentially WoW as well, but I don't think people are like WoW and Warcraft 3, so that's why I was saying maybe World of Warcraft on the main channel or something like that. World of Warcraft and Hearthstone could work quite well. Anyway, let's come back to this. What are you saying? When you two are both saying different things. Remove Wrath and save the others. Get rid of Innovate. I'll just do this for now. I will accept your friend request, but you've got to give me a moment to get ready. I like this one. Well, there you go. At least I can use the Innovate, so that would be the right thing to do, wouldn't it? Oh no, hang on a second. That's this turn only. If I did play that though, I'd get access to the Tauren Warrior straight away. Oh, I see. Early Sludge, because he's that good. So just skip this go then. Also, check this out. Check that micro out.
What to do?
Okie doke, I'm ending the turn then. See, I'd probably blow that straight away. I had a look at the straw poll. I think Dota 2 was winning it again. Is that Albert fucking... I can't imagine that many people like... I think people just like Dota 2 because it's easier to get into, because it's all free and you get access to all heroes than League of Legends is. I still think League of Legends is better than Dota 2. I'd play a Dota 2 RPG custom game. Like that tutorial, I actually enjoyed that. If they made like an actual game out of that, I'd play that, totally. Here we are, let's add you people.
I wonder.
So what are we saying? Hit the roof from the tavern. I'll do that. So, what are we thinking, people? I can only do this, so I could slowly kill that Knife Juggler, who's a real pain. I think he's a really imbalanced card. But then again, feel free to correct me.
For the wild.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Innerfate Keeper. Shit. Sorry. Ah. Sludge now. Sludge comes next. Or
Bring
I
me
could just
steel.
definitely finish off that little fucker. Yeah. I don't know actually, I'll take damage from it. Well, there's a tricky part now. Do I go straight to Sludge and still lead this guy, or do I just sacrifice, leave him with this card that doesn't do much, and get rid of this and just take the 4 damage hit? That's what I'm leaning towards. Gosh darn it. Really? I don't like leaving on 4-1, that means that wasted my time on that. Fine. 4-1 it is. So I'm off to a bad start then. Screw it. Sludge has been innovated. I think League is a better game simply because I just enjoy it more. I'm more used to it as well.
Someday I'll be just like you.
That's good that he actually had to sacrifice everything on that. Okey-doke. So is this the part where you would say Keeper and then remove the caster? Because I can imagine that's what you'd think. Yeah. I'll deal 2 damage.
I must safeguard the land.
Lol and Dota walk into a bar. Dota says he's a better game. Lol, cannot deny. I like how people are arguing as well in the chat room about what to do. Well, this is good for streaming. I'm not sure how popular this would be as a video series though. Unless I had certain plays or something like that. Obviously this will get uploaded anyway and people can make their own decisions and let me know what they think. Whether this irritates you that I'm responding to a Twitch stream that basically happened already. Well, I could silence this little git. Oh yeah, I get it. I could chuck the taunt down. I don't have an easy way to get the taunt out. Taunt and the loot hoarder? Yeah.
Well played.
Well played.
Or a panther. Fuck.
May my ancestors watch over me.
I think no.
Time waits for no one.
Mind if I roll me?
Feel nature's wrath.
Job done.
It's just that one slate. I can't get it back. It's got a secret out. A free secret. Okay, so we've got... I don't think it's... Oh, this is rough. I could do 2 damage to him and that would remove him, so I assume that Keeper of the Grove is the no-brainer here. If I was just to guess, because I got no other easy way to get rid of him.
I must safeguard the land.
Now I've got 2 mana left for Shapeshift to maybe attack the face and proc. So that would be the way to go, I think. Or Power of the Wild. Really? Power of the Wild though, +1/+1 or summon a 3/2 Panther. I'm thinking Shapeshift really and go for the face. I've got to shapeshift into the face, I think, for this one.
Time waits for no one. For the wild.
Feel nature's wrath.
Ah. Interesting. So you don't proc... well, because it destroys a minion. So you can't proc that secret with your hero's face. It's got a 2/7 now. I could do 2 damage with it and then finish it off with Starfire, but would that really be worth it? If I froze it, would that proc its Enrage and give it +3 damage? We've basically got Chill Wind Yeti and Harvest Golem. That's what I imagine you guys are going to say. Okay, it is a case of Starfire. So we're just basically making sure he's got no cards. He's got 3 cards left and just keeping him under control. See, this isn't how I would play it, so it's interesting.
Feel
Got
nature's
to kill it.
wrath.
Yeah, he could use that thingy. On it.
Job's done.
Right, we've still got a 2/2 keeper out. We've got some really good cards left. Acolyte of Pain, Harvest Golem, Chillwind Yeti, Frost Elemental and the Power of the Wild, which could be, say, real late game if I manage to keep enough cards, but I imagine he's going to have some powerful AoE, so he's probably going to try to remove some of my cards. He's forced to put down that card, which is interesting. And he's also using up a Frostbolt, which isn't that great for him. Force of Nature wouldn't be enough to kill. Unless I did Force of Nature and then Power of the Wild. Let's see. I could do Force of Nature and Power of the Wild. That would remove that and then give me 2 nature trees. So I assume people are going to say that. But we'll give it a moment. And if he does do an AoE to kill Force of Nature, it's not really that big a deal for me. Freeze it? What, that? I don't know. Yeti Golem, go Harvest. Interesting.
What to do?
So Yeti and Golem or Yeti and Acolyte.
What to do?
Time waits for no one.
We'll do Yeti and Harvest then.
Job's done.
So at least that way he'll proc my Flame Strike. He'll proc that. You could understand using Force of Nature though. Oh, there's the Flame Strike. Not 8-0, no. It's going to be a long one. Might be getting up early for the gym, that's for sure. Alright, we've got a really powerful card now, Spectral Knight. That would leave me with 4... Oh! I'm just going to chuck it out then. Before he's given up. Had 2 cards left. There we go. I think my best on arena is probably like 5 wins maybe. Probably more likely 4-3 or something. I don't think I've done much better than that. Might have been lucky though. 1 more win and it will make it totally equal at least. I could lose 3 games. Thank you. Well played to all of you, to be honest, because I'm not really playing it. I'm actually absolutely fine with this though, because I'm learning.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
Noob Elf versus Noob Elf mirror match.
Nature will...
Right, I assume get rid of Starfire and Fen Creeper. And keep Keeper of the Grove and Acolyte of Pain. But I could get rid of Acolyte of Pain as well. I don't see why that's a really necessary card. 12 wins equals Albert gets banned. Maybe. Keeping the pain then. Keep the pain. I've got to keep her back anyway. It's funny how you all don't have exactly the same opinions, which is natural. But who can really be right? Replace the 5/6. Okay, the coin. What's your guys' opinion on the coin? It's not worth using anyway for what I've got right now. Maybe actually, because I don't think druids get weapons. I guess end turn? Oh no, go slime then. I'm okay with going slime. Don't coin. Ugh. I guess it's probably not that necessary to worry about. I can just leave it for now.
Time waits for no one.
I'll leave it for now. See how the game plays out, because having more cards is still an option. I can coin into the Belcher, and I can bring out the acidic swamp ooze now. So the question is coin into Golem or coin into Belcher a bit later? Okay. Make him feel my presence.
Job done. Nature will rise against you.
Thanks for doing this, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate the help. It's very kind. Sometimes it feels like you're arguing with each other in the actual little chat buttons that come up. You actually are. I can see it now. Okay. Right, well basically it seems like Acolyte of Pain or lose a mana crystal and go for Shapeshift or Acidic Swamp, so I can only assume that Acolyte of Pain is the champion here. Yep.
Let the pain speak to me.
Job done.
Yeah, it's nice that he doesn't have anything at the moment, but that doesn't mean he hasn't got some sort of awesome thing. Also, 2 Sludge Belchers is pretty insane. So, obviously it depends what he's going to do next, but I've got Keeper of the Grove, 4, or I've got a 2 and a 2. That's not the end of the world, really, him doing that. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I could just sacrifice this guy on him and then do a hero power and kill him. What do you think? Or I could do 2 damage with the Keeper of the Grove and sacrifice the Acolyte. Or just do 2 damage with the Keeper of the Grove and kill with this. I feel it's probably better just to take the hit, because I think my face is going to be pretty protected with taunts. Oh yeah, Warcraft 3 gets loads of viewers, of course, because that's what most people know me for. But it would be nice to sort of build up Hearthstone community as well. I mean, I'm enjoying this, so people seem to be getting into it as well, so it's really good. Keep her into trading, or trade into Shapeshift.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Shapeshift and sacrifice with the Golem, since he's made me kind of useless in that
All
sense.
the while.
I can also actually get Acidic Swamp Ooze out as well, doing that. So that gets that card out there, and I can sacrifice that card because it's not particularly useful to me. Shall we poke the Griffin's tail? Doesn't do anything, I'll poke it. Oh no, there we go. Joey.
What?
Scratch its butt.
Where shall I strike?
It likes that. Now this is interesting. He's gone for that. Sludge. Seems, I mean, no matter what I have, I think people are going to go sludge. And I guess I don't do anything with those two, because it's kind of pointless. Unless I just sacrifice the sludge, and then he'd definitely die to the golem. Because that's a 3 and a 3. Unless he managed to buff up this guy some more. What do you think? Don't trade. Just leave it. Let it just roll. Fair enough. It's kind of irritating to do that, but it's hard. Especially since I'm such an aggro type player. I'm always trying to get into a fight. I find it difficult just to relax and sit back. He's trading for the sludge, so that's good for me. He's going to do 1 damage as well. He's using another card with that. Gives me a 1-2 taunt, which is fine. I could do another sludge. Or, I could... No, I could probably just do a... Okay. Right. Swipe versus Nerubian Warlord. And that would do 1 damage to him, 1 damage to him. I could then kill this guy with him. And kill with the... Oh, maybe the taunt. What do you think? No swipe. Sludge then, or Keeper? And if I use Keeper, who do I silence? The Knife Juggler? Swipe Hero Ooze into Warlord. God damn it. Swipe plus hero power.
I wonder.
Fuck, I'm gonna lose. I don't know what to do now. I'm so confused. Swipe, trade 1-2 into 3-2. Swipe who though? That dude?
Time waits for no
I'm basically gonna have to make a decision. So, I'm gonna swipe into this.
For the wild.
Shit. Shit.
For the wild.
That might have not been exactly how it's supposed to go, but we still got a taunt and an acolyte out. Fuck. And I missed the acolyte's damage, so I could have done 1 more damage.
I smell blood.
The pressure. That was perfect. Don't know what you're talking about. I got a Belcher back anyway, so I win.
Pass me that arc light.
Of course I could have done better, but I'm on a delay here, so it's not easy. I think the Sludge Belcher is a no-brainer. Sludge is coming out now. And passive just to the face. Or Wrath, deal 3 damage to a minion or 1 damage and draw a card. But I can't use it against a stealth, can I? And would I use the Acolyte of Pain on the Gnomish Inventor just to get another card? Or would I just still keep going for the face? What, 3 damage? And then hit with the Acolyte? I assume it's free damage then.
For no one.
Oh! No, hang on a second. What was that card then? It doesn't matter either way, does it? Free damage to a minion, whether I attacked with the Acolyte first or not. I already played League of Legends. And there is no more Dota 2, unless they bring out a single player campaign. Oh, I see. See the card. Right. It's got death rattles now on the little crappy cards, but I don't have to kill them. And I've got the Belcher. I assume people are going to say Venture Co-Master here. But should I get anything else out first, like the Spectral Knight, whilst I've got the Taunt as well? Make sure that Albert doesn't keep fixing the Dota 2 taunt on the foe.
I wonder.
Because I can't help but wonder if he is doing it. Spectral Knight. I've already got Taunt, so Knight would do it.
For the Lich King! For the wild. Job done.
Alright, I'll show you the cards I've got. Keeper of the Grove, Frost Elemental. He's using Starfire to get rid of the Belcher, which is a huge thing for me. That's big. No, if I get rid of the Archer though, it's only going to bring out a 2-2, so it's not really interesting to me. Sacrificing. I can't help but feel he must be behind here. This doesn't feel like it's good for him right now. Okay, we've got the Zombie Chow, but do I really want it? Venture Co, Mercenary. Seems like the one to go for. Unless I go for another Taunt card. It's a Druid. Druid. And then do 2 damage potentially to the Treant, but I don't really want to use that up. Keeper and Venture. Yeah, but I want to play Venture first, wouldn't I? Because that would make... use Keeper and the Treant. Fuck.
What to do?
Druid 2 damage. Doesn't do damage. Okay. So Keeper does 2 damage to the Treant, I assume.
I must
And a
save
Taunt.
Time waits for no one.
I like the Boom King. That makes me want to play Druid again in World of Warcraft. Boom King. Could just go Boom King completely.
Where shall I strike? Job done.
I don't have to play the Venture card yet. So yeah. If I've got a solid Taunt down and I get to keep it, then the Venture card could be really good. But yeah, he's using that to get rid of my Taunt, which is fine because that's a 6 card. He's sacrificing that. I can kill that off with my Keeper of the Grove. I could actually Starfire the 4 card, which isn't amazing, but it might be what needs to be done here. I'm thinking Starfire the 5 health. Oh, I got a keeper. So I assume people would probably say at this point, throw down the keeper, get 2 damage to him. But then again, you could always keep it later on as a silence. So really, anything could go here. I could do Loot Hoarder and Shapeshift. I think probably Shapeshift and Loot Hoarder. If I do the Keeper though, I lose the silence, but alright.
I must safeguard the land.
People love using the Keeper. I like the idea of saving the Keeper.
Mind if I roll me?
For the wild.
Yeah, I think to save the Keeper. I did save the Keeper. I cancelled it. You gotta watch the delay in the stream. He's like, no, and then afterwards he'll be like, ah. Yeah, exactly. If he has like an 8-8 taunt or something, I can silence that. I can freeze it. I've got a lot of control. I like having control.
Summoning portal open. Summoning portal open.
That's like a... what's it called? The Warlock Summoning Portal card. I like that card. Well, that's a good card to have, Direwolf. Okay, so Direwolf and Chillwind Yeti have been added. I've got Keeper of the Grove. Bear in mind that he's got Treants. So, he doesn't have much, that's agreed. I could summon Force of Nature, get rid of those 2, and then get rid of one of the Treants, so he literally just has a 2-2 left. Just one now. Lethal. Go got lethal. Where's the lethal then? What's the lethal? Or Force of Nature, just attack with that. 4, 6, 12 damage, and that should win. But yeah, I will do the Direwolf as well. I see your point.
For Kel'Thuzar!
Well played.
Well played. Well played. 3-0. GG. I wonder if it starts finding you harder... Those reactions. If it starts finding you harder opponents or something. Or whether there's just always the sort of pure random anyway. Like if it found another player who had 3-0. I'm not going to go to bed tonight. I'm already losing out on sleep before I have to get up to work.
Alfurion versus Anduin.
Needs more love for the
Light
Hearthstone.
shall
It's
bring
good stuff.
victory.
I must protect the wild.
Okie doke. Well, we're going to get rid of this one, probably. Maybe that one. And then keep these 2. But even then I could potentially get rid of Power of the Wild, but we'll see. I'll let you guys have a look. What's this spam? Yeah. First is Mr. Priest. I see something on Skype. Not sure if I want to look at it. It's Mr. Shield Dorfer. Alright, so we got Innovate. 2 crystals. That wouldn't get me much, and I don't have the Belcher yet. Or we got Coin.
What to do?
Into Loot Hoarder or an early 3-2 Panther, or just skip the go. Looks like I've got to sit this one out.
What My greetings.
Greetings.
He's got a 3-2. So I could chuck out the loot hoarder, and that would remove that if he didn't find a way to get rid of the loot hoarder straight away. I would take 3 damage, but I'll get a card out of it. So that might be the way to go. Or I could coin the golem, and then sacrifice the golem, and get a 2-1 afterwards. But that would mean using the coin as well. Yeah, enjoy your dog walk.
What to do?
Innovate Keeper is potential, but at the same time it's using up the Keeper. If the loot hoarder did stay alive, all I have to do is take 3 damage and I could sacrifice him.
Time waits for no one.
Probably going towards looter. Yeah.
Mind if I roll mead?
Okay, so we still got Golem for a 3-3, or we could coin towards Chillwind Yeti. Potentially Keeper the Grove if he has something good. He's got a Harvester out. Okay, so I assume Golem myself, and
Hey,
so he's got a bit of a head start. I got Acidic Swamp Ooze though, so I could use that to sacrifice on the Yeti. But that's not that good because then I'm left with 1 extra mana. Coin the Yeti would be enough to kill it and still survive. Coined Yeti it is.
For the crusade!
I don't like that card, that's annoying, that card. The Divine Shield one. Irritates the shit out of me. What do you think here?
What to do?
Don't even trade, just go for the face. So should I put out another Dark 4-4? But that means she gets to do quite a bit of damage to my 4 card. Innovate into Taunt. That loses 1 mana, but it would screw him over with the Taunt. Harvest is fine, and going for the face. That way I don't lose too much. That's probably what I'll go for. That Divine Shield card is really irritating.
You call that a...
See? She gets to kill the fucking Yeti for free. That's huge. Taunt could be good, but he could remove it.
I wonder.
There's a cheap Taunt. Oh, this doesn't feel so good, this one. Gain 2 mana crystals. For what? Going towards the Taunt. Should I sacrifice the Harvest Golem on the Scarlet Crusader, or just go straight for the face? Or into the bitch to stop her from doing 3 damage? Yeah, I could even do... Yeah,
Time waits for no one.
yeah, I'll go for Harvest. We'll leave the inner fate for now. Quake Storm, bro. The sacrifice is real.
Pandaria will be ours.
So he's desperate to try and save. Swipe would be nice. I could silence that dude. Use this and take 4 damage on that guy. Or I could just chuck down and enrage. It's not easy.
I must safeguard the land.
Passive to a 4/4/4.
What to do?
Time waits for no one.
I don't know, I'm not getting much help here. Fuck. That probably wasn't the right thing to do, but... You need to say that a lot earlier. I got the Belcher, so I assume that's going to be the winner. I could silence and then go the other taunt. So I did silence versus this dude, making him a 3/6, and then go taunt. He'd still get killed though. I think Belcher's always got to do it, hasn't it? Innovate, yeah. Sludge. Keep her silence. Okie doke.
I must safeguard the land.
And I assume, should I sacrifice my Acidic Swamp Ooze for his Dark Iron Dwarf? Because it seems like a good fit. And that means he wouldn't be able to kill this sludge either. With what he's got left. That's what I would do.
Time waits for no one.
Pretty much got to make a decision before anyone can react anyway. So, probably just going to do it. Yeah. Seems like a fair trade. Can do it.
The damned stand ready.
Let the pain speak to me.
See how it comes through. Gonna be on a delay though. Good night, bros. Okay. Dark Iron Dwarf. It's got quite a lot of cards out. And I don't actually have that many answers. Could go another taunt. I could give this dude 2 attack and kill the Lightwell, which is probably what I'd go for. So I think that's the one to go for.
You call that a
And then Acolyte of Pain maybe, because he's got quite a lot of 1s as well. Or I could Hero Power, kill this and still have a 1/4 left. Another no, I'm gonna get a taunt out of this anyway. So I'll go Acolyte of Pain actually.
Pain, speak to me.
And maybe just go for the face.
For no one.
Nature's wrath.
I was gonna do the Power of the Wild thingy, but I want to make sure I've got more units for it.
I wonder.
I can't kill the Acolyte though. I'll give him 2 hits if I go to kill the Acolyte, so that wouldn't be too good. That silence is a pretty fucking big deal. Oh, that's really good. It silences all enemy cards as well. What the fuck? Hello there. Animated thing.
Hello. Just give me a sec. I have to get back into your stream.
Okay. This dude seems to be doing
So
pretty
how's it
well
looking?
for a priest. Not great. He's just done
Okay.
silence. 4 card. It's a 4 mana card, but it silences all enemy cards. That's really fucking good. And he's just done Power of the Wild and used
That's
it on
right,
his 4
you
cards.
shouldn't go for the bomb play. Okay, I guess I have to take a look.
This is looking really bad.
It's good news. There it is.
Oh dear. I've only got 3 cards left. Tauren Warrior, Direwolf, Alpha, and then Power of the Wild. I assume I'll just have to use them.
What do you have on your board?
That's it. I have 1 Acolyte of Pain that's silenced.
Damn. I have to get through the advertisement before I can watch it. But I would say you should. What does he have on his board? Oh shit. Oh, he has a lot of things.
Yeah, Ven Creeper might be the best one to sacrifice on there. With the wolf.
Go for the Taunt and the Wolf beside it. Trade your Acolyte of Pain into the 4-2.
My ancestors watch over.
That's what I will play.
Not use Power of the Wild then.
No, save it. Never know.
Bring the pain.
Use Hero Power perhaps to get the more ammo.
Which one to go for?
Your Acolyte should go for the 4-2.
Yeah, I've done that. I've got the hero power now.
Just
The Hero
go for
Warren?
face perhaps.
Wait for no one.
Your Tauren will kill anyone anyways, so he's probably likely going to kill your Tauren with his 4-3 buff of the others, but your hero power is mainly just to get yourself some more armor and yeah, try and prevent something. Are lacking quite a bit.
I've lost everything now, basically.
The damned stand ready.
I didn't expect this priest to be any good, but he's doing a much better job. Just can't really beat him. Skyping with Animate Death. I've got Iron Bark Protector. This is it now. He better not have the card that can kill anything above it.
Well,
What else can I do?
it's going to be killed. Being the Iron Bark. It's going to delay him perhaps. If he doesn't have any silence,
I wonder.
but you don't have any other cards to play. So it seems like your only choice. Perhaps, yeah, just throw the Iron Bark and hope for the best. Use your hero power and get some armor. Don't. Should perhaps try to. No, he's going to buff in. Oh my god. You should just get hero power and just hope for the best. You can't do anything now.
For the wild.
Sorry, mate. Seems lost, but you never know. He could have some shitty cards on his hand too. Just drag it out. Hope for the best. Do you have your Forces Nature still, right?
I only have Power of the Wild. Force of Nature I haven't used yet.
Yeah. But if you get the Force of Nature, could hope for an explosive. No. Right.
He's wiped out most of his board, but he's got an Acidic Ooze,
The damned stand
a
ready.
4/4 Twilight Drake, and now 2 fucking 3/4 Dark Cultists.
What? 3 cultists.
Got Frost Elemental, Battle Cry, freeze a character. Not really anything good.
I wonder.
Well, it's useful for delaying the game. It's probably just going for your face right now. And even if you get a Force of Nature, you can only do 9 damage. I don't know if you should surrender right now. It's like a good option, but you can also just hope for the best. I don't know. I'm not the kind of guy who likes to play out a last game, but I guess you could try to freeze 4
For the wild.
and throw down a panther. I don't know. He's going for your face anyway, so don't throw out the Power of Wild. Freeze.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just
4/4.
rush through this because it does look grim.
Well, yeah. Just save your panther, Power of Wild, because you never know.
I need another Iron Bark Protector.
Did you have 2 in your deck? I don't know.
I've only got Starfire. There's just nothing good to do here at all.
Yeah. And you get kind of luck.
I've lost no matter what.
You got lethal next turn, no matter what you do.
He's
Just-
won anyway.
just-
I can't do anything.
I can see.
It's a bit annoying. I was totally behind all the game really.
Well, sometimes it happens that you don't have. That's why I wanted you to have some early cards to make the early board presence.
Got Zombie
It's really
Chow.
important.
Zombie Chow wins all.
Sometimes, and always depend on him, but yeah, most of the time. So what is now? It's 2-1.
3-1.
Malfurion
Ah.
versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Acidic
must
Swamp
protect
Ooze, Zombie
the
Chow, Frost Elemental, so I get rid of Frost Elemental. I'll keep the other 2 I think.
Got a bit delay on the Twitch.
Yeah, there will be. That's why it might not work this.
Now it's good enough, I think.
Okay, Zombie Chow's gotta go out.
But still, do listen to the other viewers on Twitch and on your account who's tweeting messages on the left. I don't have all the answers, and sometimes I do have the wrong answers.
Well, what use are you then, eh?
Well, I would say that most of the time I have been pulling out the best answers, while the others have been burning all your cards away. And that's what happened last game, I would say. I'm not saying that it's their fault and you should have thrown your assets. That slime would have been
For the
really
wild.
useful if you had the hammer. Or that thing that there, yeah.
Explain Overload to me, because I don't really understand what Overload is.
Overload is when you play a card with Overload. That amount it shows means that you boost that total of amount of mana the next turn you play.
May my
So
ancestors.
if he used 1 Overload, you don't have 2 mana.
I think I'd
Yeah.
silence
The
this
Demon
twice.
Master, for once, he actually had the right answer. Could have kept it.
or just bring out the Yeti and not do anything with this dude.
I wonder.
Well, if you throw down your Sunfire with Taunt, you have 2 presence. He's going to use his axe on either you or his minions. He wants to kill your zombie Chow to restore 5 health. So he's going to use his Tauren and his axe on your Chow. Probably use Keeper then to prevent an enrage on the Tauren.
Well, what I could do... Oh yeah, you could still heal with that. So it's a silence, or it's just do 2 damage. I'll take 2 damage on the zombie Chow, but it'd still be alive.
Time waits for no one.
Well, you could do... Okay, attack with zombie Chow and then 2 damage. That's good enough, I guess.
I must safeguard the land.
Just then you have a quad message.
Yeah. And he's still going to use up his thing and take damage, so he's still only got 25 health left.
What was it? It's 6 damage he has on that axe. Just imagine if you have saved the boost for this turn and move those 6 damage from your face.
I can Battle Cry silence his zombie Chow. Still a good 1 card there, I suppose. Oh no, why would I Battle Cry silence that? Oh, I guess
don't
I mean, I could either throw down the Mercenary, which would be funny,
I wonder.
or just go straight to
Oh,
the
not
Chill
yet.
Yeti.
You don't have enough presence.
Chill and Yeti would be strong.
Use your 2-4 and your hero power to... No. Oh, maybe... No. That axe, though, annoys me.
I wonder.
The Yeti is going to be killed, but it trades for 2, so use the Yeti, yeah. Use the Yeti, and go 2-4 for the face, I would say this time.
Feel nature's wrath.
Just because he's going to trade with his guys on your Yeti anyway. He has to use axe and both guys on your Yeti. I'll
Yeah,
say that.
I won't get the health, but screw
Squire,
it.
attend me.
Ready, sir.
Silver
Well,
Hand
that's how you
Knight's good.
that's how you play this zombie Chow. Trading.
Oh, he's not doing it though. He's going straight for the face, so he might have other plans.
That's perhaps aggro deck he has built.
Looks like it.
Maybe it's just dumb. Oh, yes, silver hand.
I can give adjacent minions Taunt. Then it'd have to sacrifice on them, but do I really want him to do that? Maybe I want
How
him
many
to keep
swipes
going
did
for
you
the
have
face.
in the deck? Only 1?
Only 1 as far as I know.
I'm not hitting you, Demon Master. I'm just saying you sometimes have the more aggressive answers, and this is arena, it's not constructed, so you have to think about things and
Knight.
try to save your cards
What?
if possible. You do have a card advantage. A very good card advantage. You have many choices and options.
Nature's wrath.
I would say you should be taunting the Yeti. You want them to attack your Yeti from now. He wants to attack your face. Make him attack your Yeti instead.
Because if I lose my face, then that's more health I get from the zombie Chow.
Yeah,
Say
but
Harvest Golem.
Time waits for no one.
Golem. Well, you could place the Harvest Golem and the Sunfire between the Yeti and the Harvest Golem, perhaps.
The Yeti's only got 1 health now, so it's not really worth it for him.
Well, he's going to be attacked no matter what, so just make him
Too late.
not have any other options.
Too late. I went Shapeshift. Shapeshift for the face.
Well, it's your run, mate. You have to do what
Why
you just
Elemental? He's just put down Battle Cry. 3 damage to the Yeti. Seems overkill really, because it had 1 health. Doesn't seem to be playing particularly well, but he's still okay. Got a Spectral Knight, so that's pretty huge. I could do Spectral Knight and then Taunt, some Priori Protector. But the problem is that Fire Elemental can fucking kill my Spectral Knight. It's kind of annoying. It's a very strong card, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't trade back that way. I would say just use your
Starfire.
on
Yeah.
the 6-5 and get a card.
Oh.
And then start using your Harvest Golem on the Zombie Chow.
Feel the power.
He likes his axes. He must have 3 of them.
Just bring up a new one.
Sludge Belcher.
Furry, I guess.
That's a no-brainer, Sludge Belcher. And then I can silence his Golem. That also has Wind Fury, if that affects that. So that would be huge.
Yeah, you want to silence the Harvest Golem.
Yeah. GG. No,
And
I won't. I'll just go for the face. Because he'll have to sacrifice on the Belcher. And I can kill the Zombie Chow eventually anyway. Unless he's going to kill it himself. So I may as well just do damage to his face, I think.
yeah, guess so. It's kind of a race right now. The health is just a resource you have, and well, the board is the most important. So, how much damage do you have on your board? You have, what I can see from now is that you have 7, and he does have 7 as well. You have a taunt, but he has an axe, and that axe is.
They're
It has
wondering if you're
perks.
British, by the way. Don't know why. I don't know if he has a Hex, so it might be too early for the Iron Bark. He's definitely going for my face now a lot.
Well, look at his cards. He has 3 cards left. You have 5 cards at your turn. Is your turn started yet?
It has started now, so I've got Keeper of the Grove as a new card.
Well, you still have that Zombie Chow. It's really good because that's 5 health to boost you in this race. The Iron Bark, he does probably have something to dispel
Yeah.
any big taunts you have. He's probably saved those 2 cards.
Could do
for
2
your
damage
Iron
with the
Bark.
Keeper of the Grove to the Zombie Chow and then bring out the Mercenary. But if I brought out the Mercenary and my minions cost 3 more, I could never bring out the Iron Bark Protector if that's the case.
I would say you should use your... What cost 3 extra?
Oh, passive. Could passive the Zombie Chow.
What to do?
Bring out the Spectral Knight. But then the Keeper of the Grove can't do anything. I think Spectral Knight, Keeper of the Grove, 2 damage to you,
I just think you should have
and
your...
then go for face.
I don't know, this turn, you have many possibilities. That's the fun part of it.
They want you to do a Scottish accent, by the way.
What?
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
They want you to
But-
do a Scottish accent.
You want me to do it?
Yeah,
I don't know how.
he really likes my face, this guy.
That's the race.
He's got 1 coin
Used to it.
card left. I wouldn't survive another hit though, so I've got to use my I don't think I can risk the Iron Bark and get hexed. If I do the
well,
Frost
you have-
Elemental, I got Frost Elemental, so that changes a lot. Battlecry, free. I can freeze the Oasis Snapjaw, that's 6 damage he can't do. And I can kill Windspeaker with my Spectral Knight. Demon Master thinks he's Scottish, but he's not. Or actually I could just put the Sun Fury Protector in between both and basically have an easy time. I could do
Well,
some...
you should
I'll
using
do...
your Sunfire Protector.
Yep,
and
and then
Beast
freeze
on...
on the Beast, I think. Snapjaw, because
Yeah,
then he's
but I'm
fucked.
just thinking...
He's fucked, mate, if I do it. You know he's fucked.
Should
Yeah.
give them taunt, yeah, and then freeze the Beast. And...
what I'm
Oh, you're
telling
already
you.
doing...
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's fucked.
And then just, you have to race to the face now. He has 2
Race.
taunts you have to get through. You have another taunt. That card he has in his hat is just one he just drawn. So it cannot be hexed. It's likely not hexed, I would say. So next turn you can play your 8/8 taunt. And you're going to win the race that way.
Race for the face. Demon Master says you're a twat, by the way. What do you say about that?
I can't keep looking at the chat and at what he's telling me. Help you out at the same time. I'm sorry if I've offended you. Not mine. He's throwing everything out now. He knows it's
Well
race,
played.
and he knows he's going to be fucked if he doesn't do anything about it.
Well, he's
Can't
got
do
nothing
anything
else
about
to
it.
do now, so he only has to give up his go and then I just attack his face. Feels for some reason like he still has power, but I don't know why. Just because he's got so much out there, but there's nothing he can do. He's got no cards.
That's how you win. By being patient and early. You have to not throw out everything and have no answers.
Yeah,
afterwards.
that's what I think I've always done in Hearthstone. Although I did like playing the Warlock.
Well,
Deck.
that's when you just throw out everything and win early. And this is arena. You cannot play soon. Oh well, you can, but it's not reliable. Like you cannot play.
GG.
Fuck.
4-1. Key's getting bigger. It's alright by me.
What is your predictions? How many wins do you predict?
One more win and then 2 losses.
Malfurion versus
Oh,
I need
Man,
to stop
help
winning
you out.
because I need to go to sleep soon.
The wild.
Alright, let's get rid of the 6s.
10 o'clock at my place.
Yeah, but I get up at 3 AM.
Well, it was your choice to start an stream, all day stream.
You saying it's my fault?
Can't blame us.
Well, I wasn't expecting to
say-
do arena, I was just expecting to do a couple of constructed and then leave it at that.
But you
Okay.
can always save your arena for later. I do that sometimes.
I can. That might piss people off though. I keep doing too well though.
You know, a cliffhanger.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
If I win the next game, I will save this for another day. Maybe tomorrow.
Also, if you just keep on falling through a arena, you're going to be tired in your head and you're going to make the wrong decisions.
I think
You're
I
going
made the wrong
to
decisions
feel like you
anyway,
got
but
the low
yeah.
or you feel depressed or something like that.
Yeah. I don't want to go to bed depressed.
You got your zombie chow. That's an excellent start.
It does look like a very good start so far. Acolyte of Pain might be a good way to go in case he gets a crappy totem.
Yeah. Delayed, so I don't know. Oh, a loot hoarder perhaps. That'll be better. In this case.
You reckon? But I'm hoping that he gets like the 1/1 Syrian totem or something like that.
But what if it gets a... Let's say a... He's got 3 mana so he can play a 3/2 minion out. That 3/2 minion will kill your zombie chow.
Aha! You're
Yeah.
wrong! Wait,
What
he's
does he
actually
play?
got Defiant Shield. Scarlet Crusader, annoying hero card. He's doing 3 damage, so he's removing my Acolyte. But I do get a Tauren with Enrage. Ah! I can bring out the Keeper of the Grove and silence the Crusader and then attack it with the Zombie Chow. The Zombie Chow would die, he'd get 3 health, but that would clear the board and I'd have a 2/4 card out.
Yeah. That's an option.
Or I could just risk it for the biscuit and just chuck the Tauren Warrior and let him kill that and then still have his Crusader.
No, you want your zombie chow to trade, so
Yeah. Better
either
late.
silence or deal 2 damage to the Scarlet Crusader with your keeper. Both of those options.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Just use your zombie chow to trade. That's what it's here.
Well, either way it's going to result the same way, isn't it?
Waits for no one.
Yeah. Too bad he didn't have anything else to play. Servant. Hero Power and Crusader.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. Integral, which says you have to use Hero Power instead.
yeah. Fucking hate
That would
Shaman.
be I don't know, it would be an okay trade actually. If you use your Hero Power on the Scarlet Crusader, and then
Yeah.
use your Keep of the Grow 2 damage on it. Then you have 2 minions out on the board.
Yeah, I should have done that. By the way, he's... should I go straight to Ventrico Mercenary? I know it's normally saved till
No.
later. So
Yeah.
Tauren, Warrior, and Death Rattle, Loot Hoarder seems like the no-brainer here.
Yeah. You also have a lot of spells though.
That's what I don't like about Shaman. They have a lot of sort of removing spells. They can silence
But
and
doesn't
kill
it have
and
overload
wipe and
also? That's why he can't play big all these turns. Spells. I would actually say, because of that, play the Adventure Co.
Ah,
Put on a pressure on his face. He only has 3 mana next turn. Could have a Hex, but we have already played.
yeah, that's the way it goes.
That's okay. It's okay. Played safe. Oh, he has 4 mana.
Oh, this could be good.
But still, it would cost him 3 mana, nevertheless. So
Force of Nature, I wouldn't want to use
couldn't do
yet.
that. Have a 7 damage. Smashing his face.
What to do?
That would have been funny if you had.
What do you think now then?
You are in a good position. You should use your Loot Hoarder on. You need to use your Dwarf and on the Loot Hoarder and smash the Beast. And
Hero Power the Beast and then attack the Beast with the Tauren Warrior? That would kill it.
that's okay. Because I just want the totem away, but yeah, that's best trade this time. Could still play the Venture Co, but now he has the mana and now he has possible answers for it, so what to say. Just remove the beast. Get a 5-1 toned out. I'm trying now to also read the comments, which was
I wonder.
there is some good answers they come up with sometimes. Sometimes it's just spamming bullshit.
Hmm. He's already played, like, I think 3 spell damage cards, so I think he's... I mean, he might have more, but... He's played a lot already.
But has he played anything yet?
He's already played, like, a lightning one, and then another overload lightning type one.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know
his
what
spell
the other
cards,
ones are.
yeah.
He's
I
played
thought
at
you
least
meant
2.
spell powers. Because if he had a lot of spell power minions out, then it
Oh.
would say that he is a spell
Oh, here we go. He's still fucking doing it.
play out.
Oh well. Okay, that's interesting.
What happened?
Well, he's cleared my board and he's got a flame tongue totem left. Adjacent minions
Oh, he
have
used
+2 attack.
lightning storm.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to remove that goddamn totem
That's alright.
because of that shitty card.
I can either just do Force of Nature for lols, kill the totem and do 2 damage to the face and have still
No.
3
Lodge and
treants
Owl.
left.
Owl the totem and use
I
the
was
sludge.
thinking that, yeah. Honestly, I was. Belchers.
Oh, wait. Chillax for a moment. Use the Owl and then the Venture Co. We have to put some pressure on him. So far, he's just been spamming out spells.
So what? Silence the owl, silence with the owl, and Ventrico.
He's going to deal with it. That's for sure. But it's better that he actually use his Hex on your Venture Co. than your Sludge.
Yeah.
And next turn you can play. Depends on. does remove Invincible, then you have 7 damage to his face.
Oh, nice to have my freaking acidic freeze now. Wind
They
Fury
walk
Overload.
Doomhammer.
Yeah. I can't... Oh, I can still play the Sludge Belcher actually.
Yeah, that's...
I've got 8 mana, so I could do that.
What did he attack? Your face or your arm?
He went for my face with the weapon. Should I... No, I don't even need to care about the Flame Tongue Totem. The only problem is if he blood loss and it gets extra damage on it, but otherwise it's not doing anything.
No, it's just for
Just
getting
for
there.
lulz.
The flow of the Sludge Belcher is good.
Yeah, I feel like I should
just
be good versus this guy. I don't feel like he's done anything too devastating to me, and he's used so many of those spell
Well,
cards.
He has... Either he has no minions, which is doubtful, or else you just have a lot of handlock minions, like giants and...
He's done something good. He's silenced my Belcher, and he's also brought back his Flame Tongue Totem with a Brewmaster, so that's a pretty big deal. But I've got the Sun Fury Protector, so I can just chuck that back in the middle again.
Yeah. You
And
want
that would
the
then taunt both of them.
to be a taunt.
He's got no choice but to tag up both of them, so that's pretty fucking owned.
But you don't want your 7/6 to be attacked first, though. Going to... yes, put them in between them.
Now, do I go for them or just straight for the face? Because I
Straight for
could
the
kill
face, dude. You have 10 damage. You want to raise you, but you are far ahead of him. You got 2 taunts, which he has to attack first.
I'm
Just
always thinking to bloody clear the board though, but I suppose yeah, going for the face makes him panic a bit more. Makes him probably play a card he might not even want to play.
got an eye bark afterwards. But probably got lethal next.
I wonder.
Most likely. If he doesn't deal with your Sunfire, you can blow out the... Well, you can throw out the Force of Nature.
He could do the Flame Tongue Totem and kill my Venture with his Spellbreaker and the Belcher with his other card, but he's going to be still fucked. Because that's just clearing the board, but it's not saving him completely.
Well, has he thrown out the Flame Tongue yet?
Not yet. He's still waiting. He's taking a long time. Oh, here we go.
That's
He
what
has
you
done
should.
it.
Take some time. Listen to the chat. Think about the options.
So he's got Flame Tongue
What's the
Totem left
most
now.
valuable play you could play? Hopefully, if he throws out.
He's trying for
Flame
more
Tongue.
cards, by the looks of it. He's probably going to go for my face now with this imbalanced Doomhammer, Wind Fury crap.
My shield for Argon.
Oh, he's done some good damage. Yeah, that was a very good round for him. Definitely.
Haven't seen him. Oh yeah, 10 damage. But don't panic yet.
I could silence
okay,
the
use
Flame Tongue
Argus.
Totem. That gets rid of the taunt. And the
Which one?
Keep of the Grove on the Flame Tongue Totem.
Wonder.
And then Force of Nature to clear
Well, he
the
got
other taunt.
6, 7 plus 4. He got. You have to get through the.
I could almost
taunts.
kill him though.
He can
close to
almost.
it.
It's a shame he used Argus.
Should I just chuck down
If
an
you
Iron
silence
Bark
the
just
Flame
to
Tongue, that's a good thing.
fuck him? Yeah, I'll silence the Flame Tongue because I don't think that's going to do me any favour having that
And
Flame
then
Tongue
use
around.
your Force of Nature
Yeah.
and kill the little 2/2 and the rest into his face.
Yeah, you're just copying what I'm saying here.
Well, I'm delayed. I don't know what you're doing.
Just copying my ideas.
It's good to know that you have learned some things. You're playing on your own. So now I get to watch the show.
Worst
play.
case scenario is he has some sort of bullshit way to give himself his weapon like 10 extra damage or something, and then Wind Fury me or something stupid
No, the
like
most bullshitty thing he could do is to throw out the Spell rules code.
that. Oh, he's got another fucking legendary. Someone got lucky with their picks. He's got our Kia, the Windlord,
Oh.
Wind Fury Charge, Defiant Shield. It's got fucking everything. Wind Fury, Charge, Defiant Shield, and Torn. What the fuck? And he also just brought out a Stoneclaw Totem as well. I can at least remove his Alakir with Starfire, but I could actually kill him with Starfire because he's got nothing.
And that's
to
what I
protect
wanted you
it.
to do.
I think I need
That
to
was my
play the
intention.
Dire Wolf. The Dire
What?
Wolf goes down.
What are you doing? Knowing that I'm so delayed, I do not know what you're doing. He's 0 mana. Get your face, you have 13 health left. Even left you 2-1 to stay. You won.
Yeah.
Well played.
I'm watching up the stream now. It is kind of bad. I mean, this is streaming as quickly as it can do because I've got technically no delay, but there's always a delay anyway.
It's fine.
Yeah, there's the Dire Wolf mana card. You chuck that down, and that's sort of like an insult to your opponent. And then you finish him with a Starfire in the face. Right. I
5
think
wins, that's not bad.
That's 5-1. It's very,
That's
very
something
good.
you can go to bed and sleep.
Yeah, I'll go to bed happy with that, and I'll probably finish the rest of this off tomorrow afternoon or something like that if people want to stay tuned for that. And this will obviously be its own video. I'll probably put this together with the result as well, otherwise people will be like, what the hell, if this is its own video. So there'll probably be more for the video part. Some Hearthstone Arena. Let's do this. That positivity, we'll lose some arena. So, currently sitting at 5-1. Not too bad. I could just lose 2 games and still be way ahead. And that's my deck on the right hand side. Hello everyone. Jodie is a mystery. She'll be one of the rewards or something on the Patreon. Exciting. Best of luck. Thank you. Okie doke. Let's find that opponent, shall we? Hello, Nessie. How you doing? I better get some epic legendary cards at the end of this, because I've only got like, I think 1, and that's Nat Pagal. And I think we can do better than Nat Pagal. I've been using him in all of my builds, but it's been suggested to me that I actually shouldn't.
Malfurion versus Rexar!
Rexy.
Let the hunt begin.
I must protect the wild.
Alrighty. Get rid of the 5s, I'm going to assume. Feel free to help out like last time. But I think I can make that assumption. That's fine. And that's a good 5 card anyway, Spectral Knight. Can't go too far wrong with that. This will be good for later on. I'm going to save hold of that. Can't really do anything here. Innovate's good, but not really any point using it. So end turn, I think. Passive. Yeah, feel free to help if you wish. Ah, that card. So I basically don't want to kill this thing, do I? Because that's just going to give him a random beast. So I haven't actually played against this in a proper game. I've only played it on the Naxxramas deck. But I'd have to assume that I'm supposed to not kill this thing. So I'd probably want to shield up, shapeshift and go for the face. Or I can deal 1 damage and draw a card. No, why would I do that? How's the music compared to my voice? Is it too quiet? I feel like it might be a little on the quiet side.
Waits for no one.
Also, kicking off already, isn't it?
For the wild.
Kill it. Are you just saying that? Why would I want him to have a random beast?
For the wild.
I'm gonna not kill it this time because no one else has said anything. One person says kill it. It is a threat, but I don't think it's a big threat at the moment. We'll find out whether I'm right or wrong.
To my side.
This thing's annoying. Ah. I'd still rather him have that one. I've got an Innovate, so I could bring out the Spectral Knight already. Or even the Venture Co.
What to do?
You can't kill it with any card. That would be enough. This seems like the way to go. Innovate for...
For the Lich King. Job's done.
If I killed it and it gave him like a 4/4 bear, I think I'm going to be in more trouble, don't you reckon? It seems like a waste to use a 2 card. Oh shit! Hang on a second. Deadly Shot. Destroy a random enemy minion. Can't be targeted by spells or hero powers. Okay. Then what the hell is Deadly Shot? It's not a spell. It's not a hero power. What is it? It doesn't seem to have any classification whatsoever. That's a bit harsh, because I thought that was a spell. I had to assume that was a spell, since that's an ability that isn't a minion. Oh well, I guess I've lost already. I guess it should be a bit clearer, shouldn't it, huh? And now I've got sludge that I can't have.
I wonder.
What's random though? Is random a classification for a card? It's just a card. It hasn't got any classification. Oh well.
For the
Fine,
wild.
I'll kill this thing now.
Time waits for no one.
Got nothing to lose at this point.
Pay attention, class.
I call it cheat myself. Well, he's got off to a very good start. That's all I can say.
I am ready to
To my
leave.
side.
Wow. He's really cooking, isn't he? I need a board wipe or something. This is one hell of a start to have as a hunter. I can't really do anything. Oh well, may as well just play this one out and do this game quickly because I think this is like probably about 95% chance to lose.
Let the pain speak to me.
It's an insane challenge. I dare say this escalated very quickly. Oh, there's nothing I can do. Let's get this game out of the way then.
I can see.
Let's scrap that one because he got off to a pretty incredible start. It's probably about as good as it can get, I reckon. So well done for him, I guess. Not so well done for me. It should be given another classification then. That card.
Malfurion versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
I must protect the wild.
Do I get rid of all of these 5s? Alright, well, the lesson learnt here is apparently you do kill the spider, but I did ask about 5 times and only one person answered, and that person did say kill it, but that wasn't necessarily enough to go off just one person's answer. So don't start me saying, you should have killed it now. Well, I didn't see anyone else pipe in when I asked. Only one person managed to do it. Like it was an arrow, definitely. Well, that's not bad. There's still all high cards, so I can't do shit for ages. All incredibly high cards. 5, 5, 4 and a 6. This could be it then, like I was saying. I pretty much was expecting this, because I might just get like a solid sort of like 2 losses in a row, and then that's it. I'll still get a nice reward though, regardless of the losses. It's just going to be one of those things. As soon as you log in, boom, let's get going, let's have some arena. Boom, lose, 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 lose. But I can't really complain because it's still going to be 5-3, so I've won more than I've lost. But it's obviously off to a pretty bad start already.
Reporting for duty.
Can't really argue that one.
For the wild.
It's not bad, this draw, because he hasn't done anything aggro at the moment. If he was doing an aggro build or something like that, I could be in a lot of trouble, because it's going to take me a while to get going. But he seems to be slow to start off with at the moment as well. Okay. I could silence that goo and get the Keep of the Grove. Or I could innovate, waste a mana crystal and go straight to the Belcher. I assume the Belcher probably. Wrath? Oh, what? Just kill it. Wrath and then Hero Power or something. Or potentially Wrath and Direwolf Alpha and hope that he doesn't kill the Direwolf, but I don't know whether he has any abilities to do so. Because the next card will be a Sludge Belcher. Don't mind doing the Wrath. And it would save Innovate. So, probably going to run out of time before I get an answer. Passive? By passive do you mean shapeshift? Because I'm going to assume that's what you mean. Yeah. If Wrath, go Wolf. Okay. Because I've cleared it. So I don't think Paladin has many answers. It's a wolf. It's a very triangular looking wolf. Everything about him is triangular. Here we go. Choose a minion. Whenever it attacks, draw a card. This guy is either given up or he has no idea what he's doing. I did somewhat get that impression because he's put that thing down after 2 things. He's... what? That's a weird thing to do. Okay. I don't think he meant to do that, but anyway. Or if he did. Well, Belcher seems to be the way to go. Because it's going to taunt anyway. It's going to taunt for ages. And then that might give this little fella a chance to attack maybe the face. And maybe give me a card? Oh, I'm not attacking that with the thing. He ID, huh? What's ID? Oh, does it work that way? Are you sure? Whenever this minion, the player who blessed it draws a card. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I did. That's no clearer.
Time waits
Yeah.
for no one.
I don't really want to use Sun Fury Protector Innovate because why would I? Yeah, I think you're right because it's actually quite clear. When this minion attacks, the player who blessed it draws a card.
Not on my watch.
That seemed like an unnecessary use of equality. He's definitely blown through a lot of his cards. Six, freeze a character. I don't know what his secrets could be though. I suppose you go for the face, don't you?
I wonder.
I don't think it'll clear the table because I've got the taunt. I could clear him with my guy and just take 3 damage. Check the trap. There's no trap versus the hero, so I guess I'll go and use the wall from the 3-1. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Although it does give me a buff. So if I put down this dude,
I must safeguard the land.
Time waits for no one.
what did he do? When you're one of your minions, give a random friendly minion 3/2. Ah, interesting. Okie doke. Or you can steal when he attacks something. Yeah, well, I've never seen that secret before. What? I've never seen that secret before, so it's hard to know how to counter a secret when you don't know it exists.
Not on my watch.
It's like asking someone to counter, you know, frickin' destroyers as Orc when they've never played Orc before. I wonder if freezing a character uses up that Defiant Shield.
What?
This guy should really be in a lot of trouble. I can't copy and paste that. I'm gonna freeze that, because that will still give me a good card.
What to do?
You'd think it should do, wouldn't you? But it don't do. Well, the taunt's gone now. It's all over. This is the problem with delay. This is always going to be too late. Okie doke. Cheers. Or I'm going to have about 10 seconds to react if I go off everything that I can learn from the stream.
Not on my watch.
The Frostwolves stand ready.
This guy doesn't seem like he deserves to be doing as well as he is. But he's only got 1 card left, so I don't know whether that could counter Iron Bark Protector. But there you go. Iron Bark Protector or freeze another character. What do you think? Say it now, because I'm going to have about 10 seconds to react by the time that comes through. Which taunt now? Druid of the Claw or Iron Bark Protector?
I wonder.
You must have caught up by now. There you go. Taunt with Druid, and then what? 5. That gives me 3 points left. No charge, or does that mean switch to charge? Because I could do charge and then some Fury Protector.
For no one.
This is what I mean. Time runs out very quickly.
Shields up.
Truth is my shield.
Reporting for duty.
This is where I need Force of Nature. It is a bit of a race now. 7, 13, 17, 18 damage he could do potentially. And I've got 16 health, so it is really a race. What I would assume is, unless he's got another Defiant Shield, which could possibly be impossible at this point, put down this dude, attack this guy into that dude, so he's going to die if he has to attack my taunt, and just hope that he hasn't got something that can remove the taunt, because otherwise I'm dead anyway.
I wonder.
I got this.
I think I should attack this with that, because this is kind of useless now.
Time waits for no one.
Ah well, fuck it. This has been far less productive than yesterday. Far less productive. Let's do this. That better not be another Defiant Shield, because that's going to be ridiculous if that is.
Let me think.
Need a board wipe or something. He's got an amazing deck.
Truth is my shield.
Seems to be carrying him quite heavily. There's a taunt, so that's handy. You could still kill me though. Kill on that.
What to do?
I love how I do something and then literally a second after I do it, the response comes through.
Squire, attend me.
Ready, sir.
I can't take my time though, because I'm going to get responses about 20 seconds after I ask for it, and then the round is going to end. It gives me about 15 seconds to basically take everything you said on board and then do it. And I'm getting responses from multiple people, so it's a bit of a mind fuck, to be quite frank with you. Well, this is definitely over now. There's nothing I can do.
Mind if I roll knee? You gotta be kidding me!
I can
Well,
see.
That's pretty much what I expected to happen in this arena game. I did say right at the very start what I was expecting to happen, and I am not surprised at all at the result. 5-3 though, it's still better than 3-3. That doesn't seem that good. All I made was basically the disenchant, or the enchant shit. Got all of those, so... Meh. Meh. Search for a game then. Because otherwise I won't get points towards my custom shaman that I'm trying to win with. Except for priests. Pirate shaman. I assume I'm going to have these cards though, and I can barely see that. Thanks for the effort. I'll have a look at it at some point. I'll try out the shaman I've got at the moment. Inextegral, I'm sorry this was painful for you to watch, but to be fair, you've been whining more than I've been whining actually, and that says a lot. So you might want to look at your own attitude. I've got a deck with the shaman, I'm going to try it out. I only need a couple more wins and then I completed that thingamajig. I basically only have basic cards, yeah.
Thrall versus
Hello, Gavin.
Jaina.
You asked for it.
For Doomhammer.
I'm going for it. I don't think I can do this whole response thing because it's way too stressful. It worked better yesterday, but it's not working well today. So I'm just going to play, and whatever the hell happens, happens. Because unfortunately, there's so many, and everyone clearly has a very different opinion on how it should be played. One person says I did something exactly right, another person says I did it completely wrong. So that makes it really hard to sort of learn from it.
Job's done.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Job's done.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Okay, I guess this dude has a lot of spells in his deck. I think that's the slight clue here. Not bad. Playing Blizzard already. That seems a bit crazy. I don't know, actually. Feel free to say, I I don't know, just advise on certain cards what they can do, what they can't do, stuff like that. But if you're going to just sort of say, you shouldn't have done that, that's not really going to help me whatsoever, unless there's some sort of constructiveness to it. Seems like a lot of Stormforged. Sludgy. What have you got left? He's really going to town. I haven't got many good cards actually. You know, I was gagging for hex cards earlier on in the day, and now I've got 2, and I can't fucking use them. Sounds about right to me. If I go for knight, he's still going to be left alive. Yeah, I could axe him and then finish him off with these. That micro. You can't hex him. He's immune to spells.
Ready for this?
This guy really likes magic. The clue's in the mage. But this is where hex will come in handy at least. Or I could do 3 damage to both of them. That would definitely kill this one. If I can fly. Silence a minion. Get the feeling that I want to do that, and then I can either blow that, or that might be a bit overkill. For 2, but it would give me complete board control. Yeah. In this case, would you save the Stormforged axe, or would you just blow it? Especially since I have another one that I can just activate next go. I don't seem to have particularly amazing cards.
There's little time.
I'm going to just go for it, because I think this is pretty much it now.
Guide me.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Silence would be good against this dick. Plus I can actually kill him as well. But he's already done his thing, hasn't he? No, that's the death rattle. Plus the secret. So I guess I don't want to kill him at all. Oh, I have got another one. I've got loads of them. I suppose I might just kill him and just risk the secret. Yeti needs to come out, but I need to build that before I kill him, because he might have duplicate or something. Oh yeah, silence, sorry. Yeah, that does make sense, because then it silences him and he can't do his thing. So no secret going into you. Yeti and probably a totem, I would have thought. For good luck.
Elements guide me.
Job's done.
It's got 3 cards left and I've got a lot more board
Ready for
control.
this?
Ah, I've got another hex. Still be well worth using a hex on that. He's got 1 card left. I can't imagine it's like a core hound or anything. 6 damage on this one though. That's tempting. 6 damage on that. But I still can't kill it. Hex would definitely deal with that. And I can save the 6 damage for something else. So he can just have a load of taunts. See how he likes those apples. I'll probably get Swamp Ooze, because there's no way a mage gets a weapon. The only problem is if it has AoE. That would kill the Swamp Ooze. Ah, nice. A taunt. That's really nice.
Elements guide me.
I think I'm going to save the swamp. Purely just because I don't want that to be Blizzard. Let the Yeti go. Well, this 3 damage is going on you. 6 damage rather. Don't think I've got too much to lose by doing that. Other than it being slightly overkill for a 4 card.
What to do?
Hello, young Fury.
I feel icky.
Elements guide me.
Still holding on to that ooze. Sludge Belch. I've actually not got many cards left myself here, so this is closer than it feels like it should be. Oh. Give a minion Death Rattle, resummon this minion. It's kind of not worth using it on anything at the moment. I think just go passive at the moment. Or I could just keep attacking that sludge, but it's going to take a while to get through to him. Doesn't feel like I've got many options. Take 3 damage, do 2 damage to him. People obsessed with playing the use. Oh. He's not going to do anything to use versus that. Ah, there we go. Got a spell to kill it now.
Elements guide me. Elements guide me.
Alright, now I'll take a risk it for a biscuit. And put the use out so I've got some sort of damage. But this is where Blizzard comes in. Oh no, Flame Strike instead. It's going to do that no matter what. So that's why I didn't want to play that card. There we go. I need something better. So that's good. That'll do. It's got a secret, but it's probably just health. Death Rattle. Your opponent puts a minion from their deck into the battlefield. He's not got a minion if he dies. Not that I can kill him very easily, but I'm gonna try something. If he dies, do I still get the 1-2? And then I get him back. I do. That's pretty awesome. He's going to need another flame strike. More secrets. That's annoying. Hey, Chillwind Yeti, how you doing, mate? He's gonna get the Chillwind Yeti. I can take or leave that. I think I'll just go for the face. Oh, what's he done now? 2 copies of it into your hand. Which one did I kill last? Oh, I think he got 2 Death Lords. That's kind of insane if that's the case. Should probably just maybe clear the Yeti. And still have this guy, but then again, he could just finish it off with his hero power, so that's not really good. So I think it's got to be the face. No matter what.
Death does not scare me.
No, take candle.
It's going to be hard getting past those taunt cards. Yeah, there's something. How comes I got the Kodo, the thingy? Ah well. Oh, I get a card, I see, when I kill his card that he rezzed. That's weird. Oh, right, that's his thing. Hang on. Taunt, death route, your opponent. Oh, I see. I thought he gets a card. That makes the card less viable. Well, even if he had a Pyroblast, he's in trouble, so face, face, face. Go for the face, her pretty face.
Does not scare me.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Everyone likes the Harvest Golem. What you got left? What have you got left? Check the face. I guess it's going to be another mirror entity or something and give her this, but that might be a good thing. I'm not even sure if I want to play this thing because I've only got 6 cards left. Well, he'll probably have 2 flame strikes. Oh, I can just go for the face anyway. This has got to be it. Let's find out. All that thinking about other stuff and just go for the face. Love those flies. There he is. Down for the count. I'll teach you to buzz about in my face. Got the sucker.
Malfurion
So
versus
Barmer would say.
Brawl.
For Doomhammer.
I must protect the wild.
Too late to challenge me. The time is near. I actually quite like these. Situational towards the end. Oh, 2 Starfires. 2 Starfires in a row. Do I go aggro and get the knife juggler ASAP? Yes, I do. They always find a way to kill the knife juggler anyway, so I'm just going to play him right at the start. To hell with it. There we go. See what I mean? There we are. There's always some answer. If I play him now, he'll die. If I play him in round 2, he'll die. If I play him in round 3, he'll die. He dies no matter what I do.
Mind if I roll knee?
Maybe I need a paladin deck or something to give him Defiant Shield so he doesn't die.
Don't mess with Tusker.
It's still up in the air what I'm going to be streaming. World of Warcraft's definitely going to be one of them though.
For the wild.
Hey, get there!
The ruby and egg must die. Hello.
For the wild.
These late reactions. There would have to be tournaments. I think tournaments happen for this anyway. This dude looks like he's blowing for a lot of cards, so he might have a good start.
You like my invention?
That's funny. First I'll answer synonymous. I'm sponsored by Blizzard. I'm actually not, but I've got freaked out today because I came across a video that was uploaded by Heroes of the Storm YouTube channel, and it was actually one of my videos. They clearly upload videos that are sort of like other people's covering their game, and it was like some stream. I didn't give them permission or anything like that. They just fucking took it and uploaded it. So there's me talking on this video, and it wasn't me who uploaded it, and it's by Heroes of the Storm, the actual YouTube channel, so it's kind of weird. But in that sense, I was kind of flattered to a degree that it actually made me want to put more effort into the Heroes of the Storm stuff. I actually like the Heroes of the Storm. I've got a lot of plans for it, but I'm kind of waiting a bit closer towards beta before doing work towards it. It's tempting to actually just do Poison Seeds, because he's got some good cards. Well, he hasn't got that good at cards. But that would get rid of this thing.
Time waits for no one.
Get rid of that thing. Get rid of that thing buffing. I don't think there's a really winner answer. I'm going to do some troll shit. I think I am going to do Poison Seeds. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it gave him the Nerubian anyway. Oh well, I guess I should have seen that coming. I figured that it would change it into a Treant. That way it doesn't have its death rattle. I think this guy's got a very specialised deck, hasn't he? Well, you live and learn, huh? That's kind of funny. I don't mind that so much because I learned from that at least. Metal Tits 2 is coming out soon. Also, see me if you can. Have you played WoW before? Or you'll start a level 1 character. Let's just say I've got every single character at level 90. I don't even have Bloodlust actually on this Shaman. I only have to get 1 win. Demon, I need 1 win with my Shaman and then I've done his daily and then you can start challenging me. Poison Seeds is the best card ever.
Thrall versus Jaina.
Uh-oh, another
You asked
mage.
for it.
For Doomhammer.
Oh, this is much better start. This is a winning start, this is. You're like the new Albert, aren't you, Shika? Speaking of Albert, this is probably Albert. Oh no, it's Demon. Oh, I see. Yeah, the link in there. This mage is carefully thinking through his decisions. Everything is on the line right now. This is Hearthstone. It's hardcore stuff.
Job's done.
It's always tempting to go for the Flame Tongue totems, but I should really just save that. If I get the Stormforged Axe, 2 damage to the face isn't that big a deal. Kobold Geomancer. I think a totem maybe? Because you can use your hero ability, it doesn't cost me any cards. What would be the thing you would do? I'll ask that, put that out there and I'll see how many people come up with a different answer. Oh yeah, the Fort Lightning, I thought that was the one that does 3 damage to 1 target. Or am I thinking of the Druid deck now? Might be thinking of the Druid deck, getting them mixed up. I'll go alone first as Demon, or just the chat room can help, whatever.
There is little time.
Yeah, it does look like that. I was going to say, if I do the totem, the Golem's going to be coming next anyway, so that Kobold's not going to see the light of day until later on. To be quite frank, I'm not that keen on Shaman. It's alright actually. I like the idea of the totems and stuff like that, but I'm only playing it because I have a daily. Otherwise I wouldn't play Shaman. I fucking hate this card. Shade of Naxxramas. A lot of people are playing this card and it doesn't seem to be a very easy answer towards it. This might be able to kill it though. I don't know if it could, if he put another card out there. You only get quality options if I'm subscribed to Twitch, sorry, if I'm a partner with Twitch, but it's going to be a lot easier for me to get partnership with Twitch if I actually hit higher numbers. It's basically a catch-22 or something. You can't get the options until I hit like 100 plus viewers or something like that. And I also need the viewers in order to get the Twitch partnership so that I can actually supply those sort of options. Otherwise, if I don't get the viewership, then I don't get the support. So it's as simple as that. Oh, he actually brought this card out well early. That is unusual. I'm just going to get rid of it with Stormforged Axe.
Elements guide me. Job's done.
Called Brightwing Joey.
Tazdingo!
Joey the Fairy Dragon. He is a little freaking dinosaur anyway. Birds are. That's what they are, they're little dinosaurs. Also, adjacent minions have +2 attack. This is going to be pretty broken right now. So I could just sacrifice these two quite happily on Mr. Senjin Shieldmaster, because they're only totems after all. Get another totem out.
Elements
Go for
guide
the face. Ooh, there goes my nice little thing. It proved its purpose though. Took out a 4 card. I think that was a 4 card, yep. Spell damage, draw a card, that's always good. He might have a hex, but yeah, they are. I think they really are. Or, I don't know about crocodiles and stuff like that. They might be close to dinosaurs as well. Or that actual dinosaur that isn't really technically a dinosaur, but it's like a dragon or whatever they call it, Komodo dragon.
Elements guide me.
Don't use the weapon, sorry. I was thinking about using it or not. I didn't actually read the chat there. Ah. I can hex this dude, and that might get rid of his death rattle. That would be really strong if it does. Yep, it actually does. That's insanely strong. Death rattle, draw a card. I think Kobold, because I still got mass magic.
No, take candle.
I didn't know snakes were around during dinosaurs, but I wouldn't be surprised. Slimy little things. Although technically they're not slimy. They're just misconceived as slimy. Hey, Blizzard. How you doing? Okie doke, that's fine. Imp. Maybe a taunt totem, you never know. And I might go for a Manatide totem since I don't think he's going to do much about it. Unless he has Flame Strike. Viva la Flame Strike! Bring it on! I'm waiting on Flame Strike. 3, 2, 1... go. Yeah, I heard about that thing. Also, no Flame Strike. There are some snakes that are freaking huge. Oh good, someone there has legendaries. There's a surprise. I've never even seen this one. If Stalag also died this game... I haven't seen Stalag, so it should be safe to kill him. Hex would be good if I had a Hex. But I do not. If I got a taunt, that'd be really nice. Freezing him would be fine as well, because that stops him from killing other stuff. I'll see what I get. Look at the damage. I can't use either of those anyway, but 2 damage now.
Little time.
Gnomes it is.
Mind if I roll knee?
Also, I probably shouldn't have played that one as well, because she's not going to be able to split. But never mind. I guess nothing's really lost there because of healing totem. Not really much is lost. Still no Flame Strike. Guess she's really struggling to get that Flame Strike, but it's going to be a matter of time before it comes out. Hey, Belcher. Shame I don't have an easy way. Oh no, there we go. That's good. But obviously I definitely want to do another totem first. Just to see if I get more magic. I do not. No, not so much anymore. Could do 2 Fort Lightnings. Might be a bit overkill though. I probably don't need to do 2. No, I do not need to do 2. Because 1 imp on you. And Loot Hoarder on you. Bit of Sludger action as well. I think I'm going to hold on to... I really shouldn't have this card. The only reason why I have this card on there is so if I face warriors I can do something. I just can't help but feel that as soon as I play that I'm just going to get Flame Striked if I play it now or if I play it later. She must be gagging to do Flame Strike. Like... yeah. Death Rattle was good enough for that. That gives me an excuse not to use it. That board, she must be like, where's my Flame Strike? Arrgh. All I have is a Blizzard. Cone of Cold. Draw a card, that's good. That might be a Flame Strike right there. Spellbreaker, that's good. Versus that, but not that good. Deal 2 damage, freeze it, deal 3 damage. What have we got? Taunt, that's very strong. Could just freeze the dragon. Make it harder for him to do anything. I can't actually kill, well I can kill it, but I risk the Imp Master, although the Imp Master will get healed, and that will give it 2 health, and that won't be enough to kill it. So actually I don't mind clearing it with this. Probably need to stop putting that minion out there. I keep forgetting about her thing. Oh no, I have got enough space. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, you can have 8. It's another Sludge Belcher. Oh, she went down. Ah, it costs her health, doesn't it? So never mind. The healing wasn't enough. Or did she use her thing before this thing heals? And then it heals afterwards? She would have been left with 1 health. She blows that, and then this thing's... oh, I don't know.
Oh, shit. I'll show them all!
Okay, fair enough. I didn't know I can only have 1 of each totem. There's Blizzard. Ah, surprisingly I have less cards than him. I thought I'd have more. He's done 2 Blizzards, and he's done 1... has he done 1 Flame Strike yet? I don't think he's done a Flame Strike yet. Yeah, I got screwed there. At any rate, I'm in a good position regardless to carry on.
Minions, servants.
Oh, he's got fucking kill facade as well.
Dark. Obey the
At the end of each turn, summon all friendly minions that died this turn. Okay, well, fair enough. Have I got a silence? I do. That could be nice. I got 2 silences. I got multiple silences to ways to silence him. Do I use the Spellbreaker or do I use the Thingamajig? Or I could just kill it with Overload anyway and save my silences. That's 6 damage. Still leaves him with 2 health. Oh no, I see. 3 damage, 8 damage. Yep. Yeah. Good point. You mad, bro? When a friendly minion dies, put 2 copies of it into your hand. That's funny. But I've still got silences, so really, it's not that big a deal, but she says thank you. But it's not like I have much of a choice anyway. I need to kill that fucker, or get rid of him some way. So it's like, thank you for doing basically what you had to do anyway, so...
minions, servants, soldiers of the
Enjoy your silence, bro. Although it's not even needed to do silence, because she doesn't actually even have any friendly minions. But I can silence, regardless. If that's what you want. Well, I haven't seen Flame Strike yet, and it's going to come out sooner or later, so I'm going to just take my chances and play Spellbreaker. So that way I can do more damage to the face. There's Polymorph. See you later, Sludge. I think she's still pretty dead, unless she's got another lot of health. Sheep. Ah, she's still dead. 4, 8, 11 damage, and then I need 7 more damage. So I can't quite kill her, but I can do loads. She has a board wipe though. It makes me wonder if I should hold on to him, but I could just play this little fella. Not that I have any I do have an overload, so I have an overload ready. I guess I'll just do the fire elemental. I'm starting to wonder if I've killed her anyway. No, not yet. I've gone for the elemental. The elemental's been blown. I've blown my load all over the elemental. I'm gonna say thanks now.
Thank you.
There's a mana play.
I thank you. I thank you.
If you say it enough times, it sounds like he's saying something else. Try to guess what he's saying. That's not the right card. It's stopping me from being murdered. Yeah, damn straight I win this one.
Hello?
Thanks. There we go. Completed the daily. 60 gold is mine. It's more gold than you get for Heroes of the Storm. Okie doke. Demon Master, you're quickest. I'm gonna go to my custom Druid. Druid. Starting to sound like Albert now. Stream off. I was bad manner because she said I thank you
Versus
when she got the 2 kelp facades.
victory.
I must protect.
And that's bad mannered, so fighting bad manner with bad manner. I don't think I should get rid of any of these cards because they're really good situationally. Swipe. I might never get swipe again if I get rid of it. And She'll Win Yeti's amazing. Yeah. Demon Master's a stream sniper. Going for it.
Greetings.
Hello everyone else who's joined the chat room. How are we all doing? Anyone else play Hearthstone? Or are you just watching me be bad at it? I think Leopard Gnome seems to be a good guy to chuck out there early on. That's why I put him in the deck, because he's the imbalance. The Leopard Gnome imbalance. That 1 card for a 2-1.
You love my new recipe.
That's one way to use your 2. But I could just attack that and then go on my shapeshift ability. Or I could buff him up and get a free kill on that and still keep this little fella. So that would probably be the play to go for. If I was just going to guess. Because either way this fella's going to die. So that's what I'm going to do. Might actually get my wolf killed, but what the heck is going to happen? I actually really enjoyed this card game. I couldn't imagine myself playing any of the other ones. So, we got a wolf here. Oh! Innovate and then a sludge belcher seems really good, but he might have the ability to get rid of a 2 card, but I guess if he's got it, he's going to do it anyway, so to hell with the consequences. If he doesn't, he's in trouble. As far as I've known, I've been taught to use the Sludge Belcher as soon as possible. I need to get Draxus, because he's supposed to be really good, or at least fun. Oh my god, what? Hang on a second. With 3 or less attack, why didn't he use that on the Sludge Belcher? I guess he really wanted to get rid of that. Yeah, Yeti is annoying for the priest. Definitely. Very safe card to play. And I can comfortably afford him now, so... yeah, thank you. You can't do anything about 4 cards. This guy, 2 health, he's immune as well to the Shadow Words, so he'd be good. Do I really need another taunt though? Or should I go Power and Imp Master? Possibly Power and Imp Master.
What to do? For the wild.
I assume he's going for a mid to late game build. Because he hasn't used any real cards yet, or he hasn't had a good start, or got very lucky. Either way, I'm going to be in trouble soonish, because these 2 cards are kind of meaningless, which means I've only got a Swipe and a Druid of the Claw. I need some more expensive cards to blow through. Oh, snap. I didn't know you got that card. Shadow Madness, that's a new one, isn't it? That must be new with the Naxxramas, is it? Hang on a second, what happened to my fucking Yeti? I didn't tell him to attack. What happened there? So he takes over the Sludge Belcher, swap the attack. Oh, okay, so he took the Sludge Belcher and it's not asleep, he gets to use it straight away. That's really good. He's having fun with this little build, isn't he? tempted to do swipe on the hero, and then that's 1/1. Can remove with an imp, and then the hero ability as well to remove that little fecker. So I might just do that.
For the wild.
Actually, I should have done it the other way around, but never
For the
mind.
wild.
I just took one more point of damage than I needed to. That's all.
Time waits for no one.
Let me change your mind.
Can he stop nicking my cards? What the hell is this? Battle cry. Take control of an enemy minion that has 2 or less attack, and he gets the one that is the Imp Master. 50-50 chance he gets the Imp Master over the Imp. Well, this is a no-brainer as well. It's another swipe.
For the wild. Where shall I strike?
He's got half health, but he's still got quite a few cards. Oh, he's doing some imbalance thing.
Where shall I strike?
What's the point in using mana cards? On what? What am I using them on? I got 0 out of 8. The only thing I can use mana cards on is Soul of the Forest. And even then I couldn't use it because that would only give me 3 mana. So you say you use mana cards, but it's kind of pointless to use them.
Put this apple on your head.
You need a blessing?
Hindsight is an amazing ability. Hindsight is an incredible insight. Isn't it? It really is. 2, 4. I'll finish him off.
Mind if I roll need?
It's kind of amusing because I can't do anything.
For the wild.
Ancient Porro. A Gagoo's Day. Angry chicken. Ah, Gagoo! What the hell?
My shield for Argon!
For the wilds.
He could have mind control though. Put a copy of a random minion from your opponent's deck into the battlefield. Oh, that's pretty owned. That'll teach him all his mind control abilities. Just treading water at the moment.
I can wait and fish all day.
That's gonna kill him. He's only got 10 cards left. One card is probably not what I was after.
Caught one!
I might save that until he actually buffs up those chickens. You realise I can't attack the 1/1s when I've got Druid of the Claw taunting. Have you ever played Hearthstone before?
Caught one!
Close. Nice cigar though. There ain't nothing I can do that's worthwhile. I've lost anyway. He's coming to use Poison Seed himself. Didn't have to do it myself. I think it's time for Poison Seeds. these cards. Let's try another one.
For the wilds.
I'd lose no matter what, because he can heal 2. I can only heal 1 with my hero ability. Surprised he has any cards left. Feels like he's played millions. Sludge Belcher's pretty badass.
Yeah!
For the wilds.
I knew that. That card is really ridiculously good. What were they thinking when they gave Priest that? Because they already nerfed Mind Control because it was so overpowered and made it 10, and then they gave Priests another form of Mind Control. So that seems kind of backwards mentality. It's like, hey guys, you know this Mind Control for 8 mana? Yeah, that's pretty imbalanced. Let's make it 10 mana. But I tell you what we could do is, you know, a couple of patches down the line is we can give Priest another form of Mind Control, except this one costs 4 mana. Yeah, that's good. Nat Pagel. I think it's time for Nat Pagel. Kill myself that bit quicker.
I can wait and fish all day.
I could really screw myself over Nat Pagel. Oops, probably should have used my hero ability.
I'm almost out of cards.
This is it.
Out of cards.
Gotta go for the max damage.
Where shall I strike?
Howdy. I'm out of cards.
It's got a lot of cards though. How many of them are Mind Control cards? That's funny.
Caught one.
Caught one.
Caught one.
Will you stop catching one?
Justice shall
Howdy.
prevail.
For the wilds.
Pagel's my best card.
Let me change your mind.
Yeah, I'll have another fucking Mind Control. What the hell are they doing to priests? It's like vanilla days in World of Warcraft. Why don't you get Nat Pagel? I should have given him Nat Pagel. Could have Mind Controlled Nat Pagel. Does he get to choose which one? It's imbalanced if he does. Oh, it's GG, isn't it, really? So 1 and a 1 and then a 4 and a...
For the wilds.
Howdy.
That Pagel came through for me in the end. Mana play.
Nature will rise against me.
I think he threw the game slightly with 4 cards left. Taking the mick with that. Druid. Druid. Why didn't you save the +2 shields for the chickens? Oops. Some dodgy link, no doubt, Pracky. Oh, it's good to see that enough people have come over to see me stream. Thank you very much for that, I appreciate that. 82 people for Hearthstone is a new record. It helps when I've been growing a community for the stream, so eventually, I mean, Hearthstone might not necessarily be the game you want to see, but if you enjoy what I do, then I appreciate that, because that comes through. It makes me feel better as well, and I can do a better performance as well. Now this one is tricky, because I like all of these cards. I think Dark Iron Dwarf, possibly get rid of that. This guy's good. This guy's good, but maybe for later? Yeah, you can play afterwards, Chud. Didn't someone else with C want to play? How many arena did I do? I think it was 5-3, which isn't terrible. Could have been better though. Ah, Enzo wanted a game. Oop. Let's get rid of the Dark Iron Dwarf. Misplay.
Greetings, 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 greetings.
You know what,
greetings, traveler.
That's a lot of spam at the start. I didn't know you could do that.
Thanks, 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 thanks.
That's a lot of spam.
Apologies.
I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, that's it. Yeah, Rexard. I don't think he's the same voice actor as the one that says "Little Nisha" from Warcraft 3.
I will hunt. I will hunt. I will.
Hey, you're gonna hunt me down, are you? I won't play this because last time I played this versus some random guy, and what happened is he just used Arcane Shot and killed it straight away. So I'm gonna have to go passive on this turn. Community is growing. You know, I was listening about something that's, you know, working towards making a better Twitch stream for everyone else and myself. And one of the ideas was a Steam group or something like that, where people can communicate with me. But I'll have to do research into these things. I've been working on this all the time. So I listened to some podcasts today about it. Oh, hello. That could be interesting. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, really, to play that. Or just go for the hero power. I guess I'll rare. Or I could coin into Harvest Golem. I'm pretty sure I could do hero power and then coin into Yeti.
For the wild. Thanks. Thanks.
People want to see the ghoul. I can't think of a reason for the ghoul. Unless I'm going to see a Murloc deck. That's kind of the reason why I have it. I have some cards, like the Ooze and stuff like that, which are just purely versus, like, they're just one-off cards versus particular deck types. Just in case I get it. Look at the top 3 decks of your card and draw one and discard the others. So he gets rid of 2 cards to get 1 card. Is that what that does? Doesn't seem that good, that ability, if that's the case. I guess you get to cherry pick what you want, but cards are pretty important in this game. Well, I'm kind of confused. You say play 2 drops ASAP next time, but unless it's specific to certain classes, I thought you were supposed to basically use your hero power whenever it's basically free to do so. Oh, I could coin into Belcher. I could do Harvest Golem and then coin into Belcher, but maybe Belcher's a bit overkill. But if I use coin now, I'm going to have 4 mana for a free card. What do you think? Are you going to be able to respond in time? Basically the question is do I just go Harvest Golem or do I coin into Yeti? Or weirder yet, Unstable Ghoul and Hero Power. Coin Yeti seems likely. Hero Power is the best kind of power. Why don't I just get Entangling Roots? See, someone says Golem now.
Time waits for no one.
2 people say Golem, 2 people say Yeti. Well, that's a nice even split. I think I might go for Yeti, just in case he does that random beast thing, which means he can get a 4 card. See, that's 3 people for Golem, 3 people for Yeti.
Job done.
Back in a moment, just turn the light on. Where's your deadly shot now, huh? I don't see it. I don't see no deadly shot. But I do see a Dark Iron Dwarf.
You call that Thanks.
That's alright. That's a 3 for a 4, it's not a big deal. Yeti's done his damage. Don't know what that card is though, not seen that before. Wow, that's really good. That's like Divine Shield and then some for 1. That's really good. He might have another one of these ones that can kill this. So the beast card that does 5 damage.
A natural mistake. I let the dogs out.
There's quite a few beast cards. But that might have been a mistake. Although I could just do Poison Seed. That would get rid of them. Or I could do my 6 Starfire and kill this thing with the Taunt as well. Or I could just put the Unstable Ghoul out. But I don't want him buffing that thing anymore.
What to do?
I feel like Poison Seeds might be a good idea here because it's not going to hurt me at all, really.
I will hunt you down. That didn't quite hit the mark. My apologies. Thanks. Well played. Greetings, traveler. Job's done.
He's only got 2 cards left. Swipe. I don't think it's going to hit that thing, so I don't really want to use Swipe yet, even though it would be nice to use it. But I might be able to get lucky with Knife Juggler.
Put this apple on your head.
I don't want him killing the Direwolf though, if this misses. So I think I might actually go for a 3-2 Panther.
Job's done.
Ah! It did damage to the stealth character. I didn't know it could do that. Is it still stealth though? Pretty good.
That didn't quite hit.
How comes I got a extra hit out of this fella? Oh, I see, because I summoned a golem thingy. The pressure of the stream is real.
For the wild.
Toothpaste. Dude. Steady shot, bro. What card you got left? What card you got left? In fact, you've got less cards than me as well. The Rhino. Gonna get whoa in a moment.
For the wild. Where shall I go?
I'm still gonna go with Taunt, even though Charge is tempting. Simply because Taunt's really annoying. And it just means that this Dire Wolf gets to last a little bit longer. And I'm probably going to hold on to the Power of the Wild just a little bit longer if I can. Just in case I get another minion and I can buff that. That's right, Zoe. I'm brilliant at this game. Demon Master. I'll check it out, but I think the idea would probably be better if I make my own one. I better have a look though first, because otherwise that way I get control. I don't know how the whole Stingroots thing works, but it's probably best if I do it myself or something. You've got rid of the wolf. It's got a beast, but the beast is dead in a second, so GG to you. Oh, Chillwind Yeti as well. I think he's in trouble. Unless he's got a Pyroblast. Yeah, you stream sniping, are you?
My thanks. 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 I will hunt you down. I will hunt you down. For the wild.
Ah!
My thanks.
Outplayed. Well played. Good job. Almost level 27 Druid. Druid. Was it Enzi next? Enzu. Can't battle him anyway for some reason. Enzu might be a little bit on the AFK side. Heretic wants one as well. Oh no, he's there. I can probably only play a couple more. Huh. There's another one. Afraid not back mission. Well, if you're playing Heretic, you'll be fine doing that. I've probably got a game for Chud next, and then Chud will be the last one. Because I'll have to go to sleep if I want to make sure I can get up tomorrow morning to go to the gym and all of that.
The light shall bring victory.
I must protect the wild.
So just to let you guys know that Chud's next to last. I really don't know if I should have this unstable ghoul. Who am I fighting? Is that a warlock? No, it looks like a priest. Ah, screw it.
I wonder.
My thanks to you.
If anyone is,
Someone
well, I do know a
injured?
couple of people who are good at Warcraft 3 maps, but it's kind of a lot of effort to make it. That's a very good point, Weiss. I should really put my tits away. That cleavage. I wondered if he was going to have this card, so that's why I was thinking of maybe the Ghoul. When I was looking at the Ghoul, I was thinking about that card. I think it's the coin. Oh no, but that's not necessarily good, because that means he can heal. Damn it! Alright, I think there's only one choice here, and that's to coin that Pagel, who's awful, and then have him get taken out by a Shadow Word Pain.
What to do?
I can wait and fish all day.
The light is probably going to burn a little bit. It normally does anyway in real life. I'm quite pale and pasty. He's caught one. And he's bragging. That almost looks sexual in a way. I know some kids are probably watching, but seriously, just look at that picture. Maybe I've just got a ridiculously dirty mind or something, I don't know. What? Pagel's like the key to my strategy. He's all part of it. Without Pagel, this is nothing. 3-2 Panther, I choose you.
Job's done.
Here comes the Shadow Word Pain. No, but look at it. Look at him. He's sort of sitting there in a sort of suggestive pose with this fish kind of essentially making up for what would be something else. That would be a body part of his.
Not quite as planned.
I think now, no, if I put the unstable ghoul, that's still going to screw this fella over. I don't know actually. Maybe not. Because you'd still have to find a way to kill. Ah, screw it. No.
Job's done.
Oh, these fucking Shadow Madness. Seriously.
My
Get rid of this imbalanced card. I mean, okay, if they get the card, they shouldn't be able to use it straight away. They should have to wait a turn until they can use it.
Well played. The light shall burn you.
What to do?
Well, it's going to burn your face.
For the wild.
Job's done.
That's why I think that card is messed up. It's like, they went back on themselves. Mind control was broken and people didn't like it, and then they gave Priest another way to use mind controls. I get it. Priest does mind control, but you don't have to have it in Hearthstone. If it just makes the game not so fun. Because it does. It's just annoying, that kind of thing. There's not really any way you can outplay mind control. Good game, got mind controlled. Outplayed.
Well played.
Time to burn my owl. The owl must die. I didn't even say I'm actually playing Hearthstone. Oh, it does actually. Yeah, I actually kept that.
I feel icky.
Sludge Belcher.
I feel icky.
I'm kind of running out of cards here a bit. It's Anduin. He's the most overpowered character. He probably actually would be in the lore, because for some reason Metzen and Blizzard want to make him like godlike. He's going to be like the penultimate doer for all good. So he's not going to die anytime soon in World of Warcraft.
The light shall burn you.
What if he's got Mass Dispel? Just blowing for all of my cards. This is Sue deck. Anduin is the righteous leader of the Alliance. The most strong hero ever. Oh good, he's got another mind control. Seriously, I'm just going to stop playing this game now. I've got mind control.
My apologies.
So broken. Oh well, at least he's used two of them now.
For the wild.
What you got now, huh? I think that should hit his portrait. Ooh. Ooh. That's handy.
Well played.
Nature will rise against you.
Ink. Flame Strike. Oh, for fuck's sake.
For the wilds. Job done.
This is where having another Starfire would be really nice, so I could just finish
Well
his hero,
played.
but I don't have another Starfire. So if he finds a way to taunt himself up, I'll be in trouble.
I must consider.
He's probably got another mind control card as well.
I've got the beast in my sights.
Is someone injured?
Looks like he might have some dud cards then that he just needs to get rid of.
For Argon.
There we go, there's the taunt. That's the only thing that's going to give me trouble, is him taunting. I don't really want to... I need to keep my taunt. If I did two damage to the hero, his hero is still alive. I need to keep him off my wolf.
Where shall I strike?
Okay, that's not the worst case scenario. Could have got Iron Bark or something. Oh, that thing is really broken. Faceless Manipulator. Now that's a tightly broken card. Where's my swipe?
I am not a morning person.
I won the game beforehand, actually, Matrix. A lot of things are broken and imbalanced, particularly undead.
Mind if I roll need?
This guy, he clearly has all the broken cards, 2 Faceless Manipulators, all the mind controls. You can see this is a bit of a joke, but all I need is 1 swipe. But then again, will I be able to top deck a swipe? I'm 12 cards in, and I have 2 swipes with this deck. I don't think I've used a swipe yet, so he's just taking 2 damage. There we go! Thank you and good
My
night.
thanks.
See you later. Top deck.
My thanks. My thanks. My thanks. My thanks.
Bing. Top deck equals skill. It's Chud's turn next. Yeah, I think I already played a little bit of Naxxramas, although I don't seem to have access. No, hang on a second. Solo Adventures. Moment. Yeah, I didn't get very far on the Naxxramas because I basically raged quit because past this point I realised that you basically need legendary cards to kill these, or you need to smack your head against the wall shitloads. It's really hard to beat them with just basic decks, at least from what I could tell. Not that I'm a Hearthstone pro by any means, but... Hang on a second. Who's this other one that just challenged me? Yeah. Too many people sneaking in games. There we go. Good night, bros. Freaking love RNG. It's one of my most... I don't know. This is what I'm trying to suss out. What's, you know... I mean, personally, I like Heroes of the Storm and Hearthstone more than I like League of Legends and Dota 2, so I don't think I'm probably going to end up doing League of Legends or Dota 2, but for example, in a weird way, if either of those two managed to get like something stupid like 2,000 plus views, I would be pretty much forced to do it. to some degree. Just to at least build up the channel and build more of a community.
Versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I must protect
Oh, there's too many people. I can't respond to you all. That Pagel. Don't think I'm going to play him anymore. Or maybe... Oh, is it another priest? It's a freaking another priest. Getting a lot of this. I actually like the Hearthstone music, it doesn't bother me.
Is someone injured?
I can't break this light, so that's not cool. Everyone just likes Anduin very much, obviously.
Greetings, 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 greetings.
Greetings.
My greetings.
Job's done.
No, I wasn't going to coin Yo. I'm going to coin this dude so that I can do my hero power next and kill the priest in one go. Yeah, thank you, Orange. Smite! No! Although I can still deal with that priest. So it doesn't really stop me from killing the priest, but it's kind of annoying. There we go.
Tazdingo! Yes!
This is where Hex would be nice. I don't really have an answer for the Senjin dude.
I wonder.
That's kind of tricky.
Mind if I roll need?
Job's done.
I'm gonna just get rid of those two cards. It's not. It's Witty Warcraft actually. I don't actually have a separate one for Witty. I could do. I haven't got to that stage yet. It's kind of irritating though. There's a podcast that I listen to that I'm not going to name it, but it's okay. But all they do basically is a weekly podcast. So it's basically like 2 hours a week, and they're currently at about, I don't know, $300 a month. I haven't actually double checked it. It might even be $300 per video or whatever or thing, but it just seems a bit overkill. I was like, hang on a second, I've literally put in ridiculous amount of hours into this, and you can get away with a podcast? That seems a bit cheeky. I think you've got like a whole channel or something where you're doing like proper dedication. It's like fair enough, but freaking like 2 hours a week or something and getting $300 a month for that is a bit overkill. I could do a fucking podcast for that. It's quite simple now. It's just Witty Warcraft at the end of patreon.com if you're interested in supporting and helping out. Yes, I am from Essex. Can you not tell from the accent? Not yet, because I actually tried to log on to the PTR today on World of Warcraft and there's no servers up, so I couldn't even test that. Kind of holding out on the sub. Not that it's a big deal to sub again, although they actually upped the price for the UK. I'll speak about that in a moment. Sludge is pretty much always good, isn't he? He's a big guy. Yeah, they put the monthly price from $8.99 to $9.99 for like UK only, not even Europe. So it's pretty cheap. I mean, I know prices go up over the years, but considering World of Warcraft's dwindling a little bit, it's pretty cheeky to put the price up. Especially since most MMOs and things are going towards the free-to-play issue. Blizzard are like really hammering down the subscription thing. Although, let's face it, Blizzard are really expensive these days. They have been for basically the last 5 or 6 years. Pretty much everything they have is just quite ridiculously priced. Swipe! Can you hear the heartbeat? Your accent is just bizarre, but that's because you're from the north, May, and you might think you're from the middle, but you're from the north. If you're Manchester or above, you're northern. It's as simple as that.
Well played.
For the wild. Nature will rise against you.
Put this apple on your head. I fear.
When Warcraft 4 comes out, I'll be
Not quite what
humongous.
was planned.
If you're slightly below Manchester, then you're middle. But only if you're below Manchester, otherwise you're northern. Buying World of Warcraft, you can get free accounts. They basically give them away like pancakes. You just basically log onto Blizzard site, just look on World of Warcraft, just type it into Google and you'll pretty much be able to probably get a free account for a short while. You can only probably level up to a certain amount, but you'll be able to tell whether you enjoy the game or not. To be quite frank with you, if you can get World of Warcraft for cheap, this is just me saying this. Hang on a second, I'm thinking. Thinking.
Where shall I strike?
You're not below Manchester, you're still above it. I actually checked.
Thank you.
Pretty sure you're checked. No, I was going to say, yeah, if you can get World of Warcraft for cheap, it's insane how much value you get. That game is huge. If you wanted to treat it just as a single player, which is sometimes what I would do with some of these free-to-play MMOs, is you could just purely treat them as a single player. You wouldn't even look at it from a multiplayer point of view. You would just go in and be like, I'm just going to play this game, just do the quests, and just treat it like an RPG or something. It's absolutely monumental how much content is in that game now, considering it's like 10 years old. How much content you get if you're just starting now, and you've never played it before, you're not used to it. Starfire, I guess.
What?
My old habits are coming through there. Sludge is always good, but Starfall, I think it's going to be Starfall. Yeah. Can't really let him have a card. Alright, I'll link the Patreon. Hang on. I have to type it out because Twitch isn't working, so I can't type on my channel. Oh, I don't like this healing thing, but at least you used it in kind of a pointless way, so I'll appreciate that. Oh, you've done the tiny CC one. That works as well. But I actually managed to... because I've obviously been working at it, and I've fixed up that Patreon account and made it all nice and shiny, and there's much better rewards, and it's much clearer now what's going on. And I actually worked out that you can actually just put in, what's it called?
What?
Oh, that's it, a URL, a proper URL at the end. Warcraft film, almost definitely going to be a fail, but I would still easily go and watch it. And I'd probably still enjoy it, even if it's bad, because I've always enjoyed films that are bad, despite... if they're in the right genre. If they're the kind of genre that I like, then I'm going to pretty much enjoy them regardless. That's always been my opinion on things. I'll tell you what, Poison Seeds is terrible, but it's tempting. Just to get rid of that Blade Master. But it's not that necessary. Welcome to Troll
Time waits
Chat. I
for
don't
no
know.
one.
That's alright. Freyos. Thralls grunts. What to do? What to do? What to do? What Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. To official English that foreigners are taught. You get out of it. Literally, did you just say how did you just hear how I said get out of it? That's Essex coming through. I can think of several things to say. In it. Butter. Water. That's me trying to say water properly. If I can actually talk proper English if I want to. But if I let myself slack or I'm not concentrating, then that's all really painful.
I can wait and
My Essex accent will come through strong. But butter is the best. I do sound kind of like scummy in a way when I talk. When I'm like laughing around with mates or whatever, I'm just like really dicking around at work. I can actually sort of sound proper scummy, and I almost deliberately do it because I like the way it sounds.
What?
To some degree. I'm kind of an ironic character. I like to sort of do things badly in an ironic way. It sounds weird, but it's true. Swipe. Swipe Nat Pagel. The most imbalanced. I would have thought that using poison seeds here would be better than swipe. Because it just gives him another 2/2 and gets rid of that Nat Pagel thing. If I had spell damage, maybe I should invest in getting a kobold or something, spell damage. Then I could do swipe plus 2 damage, so it would be like 5 damage plus 2. And that would deal with it, the treants thing. I told you! He does look seductive with the fish.
Time waits for no one.
But it's the way the fish is held. It's like literally where his thing would be. And he's got a big fish. That's all I'm saying. I don't think Sunwalker, that's kind of harsh. I'm going to have to put the Sunwalker out. Or I could swipe, fuck it. Sunwalker, that's not really great, but whatever. I don't really want him using... I think I've lost this anyway. To be quite frank, it doesn't feel like I'm comfortably doing well on this. Hello there, Kappa Authority. Kappa.
Do you like to play with fire?
I could do, actually. Into a thumbnail, yeah. Have you actually seen my Heroes of the Storm video? What is it? I can't remember what the actual link is. I'll have to find it. In fact, I could just show you on stream, but you'd have to... That was a little mixtape thing I did. That was very seductive or suggestive. Let's see if it's even up there. No, it doesn't even come up there. Heroes of the Storm is horrible. There's so much love for that game. I actually have to look up my name. There we go. Even then it's second on the list. I'll show you that in a moment. 2 innovates.
For the wild.
justice shall prevail.
There we go. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? There's a link to that. I can't actually link that on the channel. I wish I could, but I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think this has changed. Probably not. Yeah. It's going round in circles. But it hasn't decided what it's doing yet. It's just going around in circles. It's pretty good though, isn't it? Oh dear, these cards. I can't do anything with these cards.
For the wild.
Yeah, that's the idea. It's quite legendary, that little video I made there. I thought it was very clever. Yep, flash failed to load, so I can't link that to you. I actually have to type it out. Oh, you've done it for me. Thank you very much. That's very good. Well done, Wills. What should I call you? Was Wills St. Dudden? It's like quite the hard name there. And yeah, I heard that Prophet Felon is supposed to be like super OP or something, isn't it? Double the damage and healing of your spells and powers and all that malarkey. Shame I can't kill him in one go.
I can wait and fish all day.
For the wild.
Why does he have that
The
on his
light
hand?
shall burn. The light shall burn. The light shall burn you.
Sorry about that.
Pyroblast. Well, there it is. I'd say those two innovates and such weren't very good. Yep, GG, well played. I couldn't really do much there, I don't think. Maybe if I could hang in there a little bit longer, I might have stood a chance. I've got 275 gold, so I might do an arena run at some point, but it's off to bed for me now, so thanks everyone for popping in. Hope you enjoyed this. If you did, then, well, good for you, I suppose. Take care, and have a good night. I'll see you later.